Is this real life, or are we dreaming? Dodgers, Yankees, game one of the 2024 World Series in Valhalla Sports Dock is on the air, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Let's go. It finally happened, y'all. 4 years this channel has been active, doing 90% of the Dodger games each and every year. And finally, once again, we find ourselves in the biggest of big shows. Dodgers Yankees? Are you kidding me? 15 years since the Bronx Bombers have been in a World Series. 4 since the Dodgers have been in one. The last one for the Dodgers played in empty stadiums with cardboard cutouts of fans. Not this one, y'all. This is box office. This is baseball. Shout out to everybody already up in here. Daniel Berry Sports Highlights. Daddy Warbucks. Danny Fan is in the house. What's up, Danny? Armando Castillo Lomeli. Yeah, rest in peace, Fernando. Fernando emoji. We got a Fernando emoji. I'm wearing the old 3-4 today, y'all. I'm wearing the 3-4 for game one. Whew. All right, this is a 5:08 start, Pacific Standard Time. We got a little pre-game show like we always do, where we'll give you all the odds and ends, the stats, the figures. We also got the starting lineups for y'all. And I'm more than nervous, to say the least. Bobby McBride. Andrew. Theo. Man, I'm so tense I need a deep tissue massage, says Theo. Check with RM when he gets in here. Check with RM, Theo, when he gets in here. D-Way in the house. Donna R. Up in here. Let's do it for El Toro. Ooh, Dodger Stadium looking good, y'all. This game will be shown on Fox, y'all. Fox has the call. And man, all day they've been doing like preview videos that are beautiful, stunning. Looks like they're about to interview Ohtani earlier today. So how are we feeling, Dodger fans? How are we feeling? Dodgers are in the World Series, y'all. We are in the Fall Classic. Lance Link, I want the Yankees to win the first 3 games and the Dodgers to win the last 4. You're out your mind. Ramley Ties, spoiler alert, Dodgers will win in 6. Leticia Arjona. Nervous as F. Bubble Guts. Been there. Sheila in the house, y'all. What's up, Miss Sheila? All right, who's going to bother me while I'm trying to do my stream? Who's it going to be today, y'all? Who is it going to be today? That's what I'm wondering. Who's going to be on the bother train? All right, there we go. I have checked into the chat. Let me turn on some betting. And then we'll get right into this pregame show. It's almost quarter till, so that's about the perfect time to do a pregame show. Who will win game 1 of the World Series? Your choices: Dodgers, Yankees. Use your Valhalla Sports Talk points. They're like points, but with a V, to bet the winner of the game. Bet between 10 and 100,000, if you got that many. And you too could be Voint rich by the end of the evening. Bam. Bam. I will be bringing you the game audio of the game as we get closer to first pitch. We have to wait until 5. Oh, I must have scrolled up. Danny, 200,000, 200, 200,000, 200. Hopefully we have a good stream, y'all. We had a lot of folks streaming this World Series that hate the Dodgers. Put up some bells and whistles. But it is what it is, y'all. It is what it is. Got some folks streaming that absolutely hate this team, but they're making money off it. But not me, not the lounge, not max coverage, not Ace, not us. We're the real fans of these teams. Dorothy Cedillos. Shout out to the 39 in the chat. Both teams are lined up along their respective baselines. I imagine national anthems and a tribute to Fernando are about to occur, as well as first pitch. Does Ohtani grow facial hair, chat? Do you think he ever gets a whisker? He must use that oil of Olay or something. 26 minutes, 24 seconds to first pitch. Judge versus show. Let's see how the new kid does today. This is Co. What's up, Co? Ramley Ties, first one to use the Fernando emoji. And he puts 50,200 on the Doyers. Well, let's get into the pregame, y'all. Let's get into the old pregame here. Yankees, 94-68, 50-31 away from Yankee Stadium. Take on the Los Angeles Dodgers, 98-64, 52-29 at home. It's a 5:08 start on Fox Sports on your local television dial. Game odds for those who like to put a little Skrilla, some scratch, some bacon, some dinero, some dollars, some ducats, some cheddar, some cheese, some money, some moolah on the game. Dodgers favored by a run and a half. Yankees getting a run and a half. Dodgers are minus 125 on the money line. Yankees plus 105. Over under for runs scored 8.5. So this is the time we do it, y'all. This is the time we do it. In the chat, tell me who's going to win, what's the score going to be, and bonus, who's going to win the series, and in how many games. Let's hear it. Let's hear your thoughts in the chat, y'all. Matchup predictor, according to ESPN Analytics, gives the Dodgers a 55% chance at victory. The Yankees, therefore, 45% chance. I'll get to the starting lineups in just a moment. But this game, of course, will take place at one of the baseball history sites. Dodger Stadium, Los Angeles, California, 71 degrees. I'm not sure what that little thing means. It's not partly cloudy because they're not cloud. Maybe hazy? 71 degrees and hazy. Carlos Torres will be the home plate umpire. Mark Carlson, first. Doug Eddings, second base. Mark Rippenberger, third base. Chad Fairchild in left. Todd Tichenor, the right field up. All right, I'll get to your predictions in just a moment. I see you, Mr. Ruben Alvarez. But here are the starting lineups for Game 1 of the 2024 World Series. Starting lineups. Yankees. Gleyber Torres will lead off and play second. Juan Soto, right field. I wanted one of those clown masks, y'all. Aaron Judge in center field. Giancarlo Stanton at DH, Jazz Chisholm, third base, Anthony Rizzo at first, Volpe at short, Wells the catcher, Verdugo in left, and the Yankees got their ace, a real ace, Garrett Cole on the bump, the righty though. Garrett Cole, the right-handed pitcher. For the Dodgers, one Shohei Ohtani, leading off, playing DH. Mookie Betts in right. Freddy Freeman makes his return to the Dodger lineup tonight. Teoscar Hernandez in left. Max Muncy at third. Keke Hernandez, center field. Smitty, catching. Lux at second base. Tommy Edman at short. And we got Agent Zero, Jack Flaherty, on the bump tonight. Jack Flaherty, starting pitcher for the Dodgers. All right, let's see what your predictions were, y'all. See how far up I have to go. Dorothy Cedillos in the house. What's up, Miss Dorothy? Leticia, Arjona. I'm nervous too, Val. I was nervous in 88. We did just fine. I received a Dodger candle. It will be lit throughout the series. And I've seen those, man. I've seen them. Let's go Dodgers, says Ruben Alvarez. Up in smoke in the house. Who do you want to win tonight? Maybe the dumbest question I've ever been asked. That might be the dumbest. Congratulations, Up in Smoke. Could be the dumbest. Ruben, bet wrong. Ruben, can't put no commas in the bet, y'all. Clayton Lockhart in the house. Freaky Friday, $5 run for the Dodgers, 4-2. 4-2 is Danny Phan's prediction. Dodgers winning the series in 6 is Lockhart. Timothy Leppert checks in to check his point balance before he leaves and comes back later to try to bet jump after the decision, the outcome has already been determined. Just saying, that's why Timothy Leppert is here. All right, so we got about 20 minutes still to first pitch, y'all. 20 minutes to first pitch. It is hazy in Los Angeles today, so that's what that meant. Haze. Not so much over the stadium, though. It's mostly downtown. It's probably smog. Top Secret in the house. What's up, Top Secret? Managers, Aaron Boone for the Yankees, being introduced right now. Dave Roberts for the Dodgers. Player introductions are going on right now, y'all. Player introductions. Haze from all the Tesla cars burning up. Who's playing? Says the Sports Lounge. You probably got 1,000 already in your chat, you jackass. Yankees being introduced to Fight the Power by Public Enemy. Or at least the like hook or whatever. That's my X factor right there, y'all, for the Yankees. This Jazz Chisholm. He is the type player the Dodgers have fits with. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Johnny Owen in the house. What's up, Johnny? I'm at work, so be happy. Yeah, but I still bet you're still rolling. I'm just gonna get my ass kicked by CeeLo anyway. That sucks. You have to work, man, during the World Series, bro. 52 likes, 262 views. All right, so they got Fight the Power, and the Dodgers. Dave Roberts, first out. I think that's a Snoop Dogg song. VT in the house. I know Ohtani now taking the field, his first ever World Series. Hello, COO. Are you making dinner or are you going to get it? All right, Mookie being introduced. Dodgers do have a in memorandum patch on their uniform for Fernando. It's on the right sleeve. Excuse me, the left sleeve above the LA logo. Max Alicious. All the players are wearing the patch that's to my left on the left chest of their uniforms. Theo says, I'm placing an order for COO chips and salsa to calm my nerves. Bro, they ain't going to get there in time for this. You obviously don't remember how long it takes to produce a product. All right, Tommy being introduced. Theo, she says, send out your address to her on Messenger. I'm assuming that's Instagram. Send her your address on Instagram and she will send it out or try to get it out on Monday. Theo, chips and salsa, right? So we're not doing tacos. David Yee. On my way to the Coliseum for what? How you going to miss game one, Mr. Yee? David got the lotto. Super sticker. All right, so we got Hershiser and Steve Yeager. Both wearing Fernando jerseys. They step back. The Fernando's number is on the back of the mound at Dodger Stadium. There ain't no way in hell that ball's going to stay on the mound. All right, so they place it below the number just before the dirt meets the grass. The Valenzuela family is in the house, including his wife, sons, and daughters. His number in the Ring of Honor has a cross next to it, a flowered cross in the entryway to Dodger Stadium is covered with fan tributes to El Toro. You got your earbuds? There you go, buddy. All right, a huge American flag out in the outfield. Oh, there we go. National anthem, y'all. I'll go off screen for that. All right, Brad Paisley will sing the national anthem.
To the discomfort that we felt for those hours, but yeah, it was his idea.
Andrew Freeman, president of baseball operations for the Los Angeles that are on the injured list. And you
So national anthem still ongoing. All right, looks like a flyover by VFA 122 Flying Eagles out of Laymore, California, and Nevada. And national anthem is complete. Fireworks going off in center field.
The train can get off the track really easily.
U.S. flag is at half staff.
And feeling, the impact of the losses.
All right, so we're going to lose this Fox broadcast, I think. What's up, COO? Mac and cheese, I guess. Oh, you're going down there? No, I want fries if you're going down there. Oh, yeah, leave him open. I did feed him. I told you.
Job of creating a safe
Rando Vids, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Come up, feel confident, and have success. And I think a lot of that obviously stems from and starts with Doc.
Dave Roberts, the skipper, Andrew Friedman, the president of baseball operations for the Los Angeles Dodgers. Part of my conversation with him yesterday before Game 1 of this 2024 World Series.
Valhalla.
And the Dodgers. The lineups
Because
have
we're
been
rooting
announced.
for the same
has been sung.
team tonight. We can be friends again. Hey, thank you, man.
Thoughts, your keys to
Thank
Game
you.
1 here either side, just maybe your keys to the series.
New sports in the house. Some damn refs screwed y'all last night. Lily in the house. What's up, Lily?
Yeah, well, okay, the Yankees have the advantage in their starting
Go
pitching,
pin in the house.
But more and more, it's about the bullpen. So, the starting pitching doesn't mean
Thank
a
you
lot
so
if
much,
you're
Mr.
not
Evans.
effective and handing it off to a bullpen, and that's where the Dodgers come
Steve
in.
Byron in the
They
house.
have a great offense. They can steal bases. They can go first to third. And the Yankees, the Royals and Guardians are good teams, but they're not the Dodger offense.
What's up, dog catcher? What's up, dog catcher?
So we look at the star power. pick your poison. I mean, they're all fantastic players. Betts, Soto, they've been MVPs. They've proven they can win on the big stage. It's exciting because the stars are so good. The history.
Why are they
between these
still
two teams
yapping
is
here? Let's see
fantastic.
what the Dodger telecast is doing. We got a World Series to play here, damn it.
World Series baseball is just moments away.
You're listening to the World Series on SiriusXM. After the game, join us for on-field postgame coverage.
Mr.
MLB
Chavez,
Network
Salvador
Radio,
Chavez in the
SiriusXM,
house.
Channel 89.
Let's go! Dives on the foul ground and he makes the catch. This ball's back, it's gone! Go, go, go! Absolutely.
What's up, Mimo Fonseca?
The Los Angeles Dodgers do it again.
This is one for the history books.
Let's go!
Welcome to LA
Robert Nunez in the house. I don't hate you, buddy.
Baseball.
What a scene here at Dodgers.
Scott Nichols in the house.
Dodgers baseball is brought to you by Ford.
Built Ford Tough.
LA County Public Works.
Visit waterforla.com.
Bet's going to kick their
Jacoby
butts.
Myers.
Justice for
Zong.
you since 1972.
Leslie
Coffee hot dogs.
graduated Alhambra High School June 81, was going to CSULA when Fernando Mania was so hot that fall, winning the 81 World Series against the Yankees.
And by Galpin Motors.
Family-owned and
Dodgers
operated since
35, Yanks
1946.
-2, says Dragos.
Moments away on the LA Dodgers Audio Network.
It's game time. Let's go!
Hey, baseball fans, David Vassay here.
Davis is yapping right now. Let me see again. I'm going to try one more time to get the national broadcast.
TimberTech decking and railings. TimberTech is made with.
I'm going to try one more time.
Serve your customers. Whether it's freshly laundered work apparel for almost any job imaginable, tested and inspected fire protection systems, first aid and safety supplies.
Shout out to the 100 in the chat. If you're new, subscribe.
Restroom products.
Give the video a like.
When you need them. Better work days happen together. So visit Cintas.com.
What the fuck is that?
And get ready for the work day.
Well, we've had all the introductions. We've had all the pomp and circumstance. We've had all the fuss and feathers. But it's time. It's time for Dodger baseball.
Yeah, Dodgers are winning tonight.
Experts at US
My
Tax
prediction
Shield
for
and take
tonight, the
advantage of
Valhalla
Fresh
Sports
Start
Doc Stone
program
Cold
and new
Lock.
laws that may allow
Dodgers
you to negotiate
5,
a settlement
Yankees
for the lowest
4.
amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. US Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. US Tax Shield is A+ rated with the
You
Better
never
Business
took it
Bureau, so
out.
call now. 800-687-5192.
Oh.
That's 800-687-5192. U.S. Tax
I
Shield.
want the chicken strip basket with fries.
5192.
That's the ease at which
And
you
if they
get
got some
information.
barbecue sauce, I
You
want
it,
that.
You get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So
Ricardo
if you're
Moreno,
diabetic and
what's up,
still
Ricardo?
using finger sticks to read your blood sugar. What are you waiting for?
We made it this
Knowing your
far,
blood
Wilmer.
sugar levels
Wilmer!
instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888
Nick in the house. Let's go Dodgers. Let's get it.
To learn more about
Bet counts
continuous
before the
glucose
game?
monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose.
Just
US
one
Med
bet
is
on the
an
Dodgers
approved
currently.
provider
One
for
bet.
Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696
Is that the bet? Wait a minute.
and we'll give you a free
Yeah,
insurance
one bet.
benefits check
It's
today.
Danny's and it's
So call
50,000.
888-665-0696
No, two bets. Two bets for the Dodgers.
today. That's 888-665-0696 and manage your diabetes as easy as...
FX presents American Sports Story. Aaron Hernandez.
All right, I give up, y'all. I give up on what's supposed to be the national broadcast because it ain't it.
People are watching you.
From executive producer Ryan Murphy.
It ain't it. So we're going to go to the Dodgers, y'all.
and have plenty of fun along the way.
Steve, you were so right about that.
I don't know if anybody else thinks we're funny, but I think we're funny.
Why are you putting us or we into this?
The leadoff spot, weekdays at 7 a.m. Eastern on MLB Network Radio, Channel 89. And
Asaw Seal in the house. What's up, Jay?
This is Dave LaGreca, creator of the biggest
Summer
pro
O
wrestling
checks in.
show on the planet, Busted Open.
Let's go Dodgers is rolling.
Don't miss myself and my Hall of Fame cast and crew as we break down every story in and out of the ring and talk to the top names in the business.
You can't
like
hear
the
this for
legend
shit,
himself,
can you,
The
CeeLo?
Undertaker.
I'm actually glad to be on a real show.
Catch Busted Open live every day from 9 to noon Eastern on Sirius XM Fight Nation, channel 156, and on the Sirius XM app.
On and etoin.com. Fans expect
Chicken
to in every
strips.
season, but imagine winning the championship 29 seasons in a row. Galpin Ford did that, being the #1 volume Ford dealer in the world for 29 years, led by the Bachman family.
All right, make sure to vote in today's
family-owned
poll,
operated
y'all.
dealer
Make sure to
group in
vote in
Southern
today's
California.
poll.
Galpin has been part of the community since 1946.
We only got 129 votes, 87 likes,
In addition to Ford, Galpin's winning
almost
heritage
600
includes
views.
Mazda, Honda, Volkswagen, Porsche, Land Rover, Aston Martin, Jaguar, Lincoln, Volvo.
Eric Koprick in the house.
Be a part of the Galpin story. It starts
Appreciate it, Jay.
Let's go to the Galpin Motors broadcast booth.
And now your voices
Oh,
of the
today's
LA
home run
Dodgers.
bobblehead.
Monday and Steven Nelson.
Live from
It's
Dodger
gonna be
Stadium,
Ohtani.
One of the 2024 World Series and the 120th World Series in baseball history. Hi again, everybody. Welcome aboard. This is the Big Show. Rick Monday alongside Stephen Nelson and with producer engineer Dwayne McDonald. as we
No,
get
they have a
set to
chicken
go
strip
in
basket,
Powerhouse.
not from the
Understandably, two of the
fried
big
chicken menu.
powerhouses in Major League Baseball. When the Dodgers reported to Camelback Ranch Glendale in February, they were perceived as the Goliath of baseball. Well, we got two Goliaths here. And for the Dodgers, they've been to the World Series now 4 times in the last 8 years. And for the New York Yankees.
1 and 2, and we get ready for what should be an
There we go.
absolutely epic World Series. Eduardo Perez,
Watch
when
out,
you
Thor.
look
They can't
at
be
this
sitting down.
series,
Too high.
is there any specific thing you're focused on in terms of what could be a deciding factor? We got Cole and Flaherty here tonight, but what are you focused on?
I'm focused on the leadoff hitter for the New York Yankees, Gleyber Torres. He was fantastic during the DS and CS in the American League. And if he gets on base, it forces the opposition to be able to attack Soto and attack Judge. And that's what we, the fans, want to see.
And Jess, what about you in terms of a focus for this
Get it,
series?
Scott.
that may
I get
end
it,
up
man.
deciding it?
Yeah, I think about who hits behind Shohei Ohtani as much as it's Betts and it's Freeman. And you talk about before the big dogs for the Yankees. To me, it's who's after Ohtani. And the fact that Betts, we've seen him be able to produce. Freddie Freeman, he's been injured. How healthy is he? And that will help determine a lot that happens for their offense.
No, these were two of the most powerful.
All right, let's flood the chat. Let's flood the chat with them Dodgers emojis. Me, homies. Let's flood the chat.
The Yankees were third in the majors.
Let's go,
in
Dodgers.
runs per
Let's
game.
go.
They both can slug. And one thing that would be hard to run away from, and I know this is going to make Jess roll her eyes and smile at me, the home run ball is going to be a factor in this series. How could it not be?
Well, I just love it because it's offense. I mean, honestly, that gets me excited. And as much as we love a good starting pitching head-to-head, this series will be
Castro
about
checks in.
bullpen
What's up,
arms.
Miss Marlene?
As non-sexy as that is, the big part of it is going to be we'll see a whole lot of offense.
The Dodgers take the field in their home whites, led by the man wearing 0, Jack Flaherty. Let's check out our starting lineups, and they're brought to you by Cintas. Cintas helps businesses stay clean, protected, and looking great. Are you ready? Well, first for Aaron
Bozo's
Boone
26th
and the New
birthday
York
today, says
Yankees.
Joseph.
Best record in the American League, 94 and 68. Gleyber Torres will lead things off and play second base. Juan Soto bats second, and he'll play right field. Aaron Judge is in the third spot. He'll patrol center field. The DH is the ALCS MVP. It's Giancarlo Stanton. Jazz Chisholm Jr. will bat
There we go,
fifth.
y'all. There we
He's
go.
in
Make
third
it
base.
blue.
Across the diamond from him at first
Make it
base.
blue.
It is Anthony Rizzo, and he'll hit sixth. Anthony Volpe will hit seventh, and Volpe will play shortstop, batting eighth. The catcher is Austin Wells. And the
What's up,
former
Shannon?
Dodger, Alex
What's up?
Verdugo is in left field. He will bat ninth. For the Dodgers, 98 and 64. And Dave Roberts with Shohei Ohtani in a leadoff spot as the designated hitter. Mookie Betts bats second in right field. Freddie Freeman in the third spot at first base. Teoscar Hernandez will clean it up and play left field. Batting fifth, It's the third baseman, Max Muncy. Kike Hernandez
They got
is
some
in
pretty
center
wild
field,
dishes.
and he will hit 6. Batting
They
7th,
have
the catcher
pictures
is
on
Will
the,
Smith. In the
website.
8th spot, it's Gavin Lux. He's the second baseman. And batting 9th, it's the NLCS MVP, Tommy
They got a
Edman. Well,
chimichanga
we've
platter,
documented power-packed offenses. Let's focus on the mound for a moment. Jack Flaherty, who grew up in these parts, went to high school at Harvard Westlake in Los Angeles, a first-round pick of the Cardinals in 2014. He's 29 years old. He'll be a free agent at the end of the year. He came over in a trade deadline deal from the Detroit Tigers. Overall, 13-7, a 3.17 ERA, and put together his best year since his breakout campaign in 2019 with the Cards. He's coming off a rough start where he seemed to be battling some type of flu. Eduardo, his velo was down at around 90 miles an hour. We're going to focus on the radar gun pretty early in this one.
Why didn't you just say that's what you wanted? How many of you are married in this chat? This shit is every day we go through this shit. What do you want for dinner? I tell her what I want.
This is exactly where he won in
She
2013,
Millie Mouses
11 years
around.
ago. The state
Millie Mouses around. Now she's claiming it didn't defrost in Arizona.
Flaherty, who played in high school with Lucas Giolito,
And she wanted tacos. So guess what we're going to have, y'all? Guess what we're going to have for dinner?
He was a star shortstop.
Tacos, rice, and beans.
A pitcher
From the mom and pop Mexican joint right up the street.
For TV to give the go-ahead. Gleyber Torres getting set to climb in. Gleyber Torres.
And y'all wonder why I'm grumpy all the time.
Postseason. 297 is batting average with a homer and 5 knocked in. Aaron Boone plugged him into the leadoff spot in the middle of May, and he really thrived. The rest of the way, an on-base percentage of 386, and put that into context this year in the majors.
All right, let's get synced up, y'all.
Average on base was 312 throughout the big leagues. All right, here we go. It'll be Flaherty standing right on top of the pitching rubber. Torres digs in deep for the right side. Batter's box, and we're ready to roll. Flaherty turns, kicks, delivers. And the first pitch of the game misses downstairs. Ball 1, and we are underway here in the 2024 World Series. Flaherty angled towards that third baseline. Back at it, the 1-0. Swinging a pop-up, foul out of play off to the right. And now the count 1-1. Flaherty does.
I'm synced, y'all. We're going to stay on the main, but in between innings, I will go to the secondary screen to show you the box score.
Third start this year with the Tigers to avoid teams from maybe picking up pitches. A 1-1 is just outside. And 2 balls and a strike. Carlos Torres.
I don't have no batting gloves, Danny.
His first
I don't have any. I wish I did.
Hitter-friendly umpire. 2-1. Here comes. Swing and a liner. Caught at third by Max Muncy on the backhand. Torres lines out to third, and there's 1 away.
Caught him out in front, and that's one thing that Flaherty's going to have to do. Keep the Yankee hitters off balance. Not try to strike them out, but try to induce soft contact just like that.
And now here is Juan Soto hitting .333 with 3 homers and 8 knocked in these playoffs, and no homer bigger than his blast in the 10th in Game 5. Flaherty winds and fires, and that's outside. And ball 1 to Soto, playing in his 39th.
Glad somebody wants to be with you, says private security.
His 26th birthday. Happy birthday, Juan Soto.
Sounds good, says Valerie.
Left-hand hitter back in. Here comes a 1-0. And a breaking ball misses outside, and now it's 2-0. Jesse throws both the curve and a slider.
Yeah, he's been throwing the curveball a whole lot more, slider less. You said watch the radar gun. 95.
Was that a shot at me, private security, or was that a sadness for you? I don't understand.
And that breaking ball misses downstairs.
Come on, Jack. Do not walk these fools.
The Yankees led the majors in walk rate this year. Both of these teams.
You know he's got a freaking giant that follows him.
In the LCS, set a postseason series record by taking 42 walks in that series against the Mets. Soto back in, 3 balls, no strikes. Here comes the pitch. And that fastball misses inside, ball 4, and he walked him. So with 1 out, a man aboard, and here comes Aaron Judge.
Don't do this shit again.
No surprise at all that Juan Soto
said you were sick last time.
Here, and it's not going to be the last one he'll get in this World Series.
And now it's Judge at the plate. Judge, who had a magnificent year, 58 home runs, 144 knocked in.
Well, needs to smoke some 4.20.
And a fastball is in.
Never have, Ricardo, ever.
It's 0-1. That one
I made it a ritual to always miss the first at bat of the game after we started winning. Well, there you go, Alexander.
But he's got the nerves, Boog. He's got to be able to control the zone.
0-1 down. Kick, pitch, and a swing and a miss. A breaking ball. And that was the curve down and away, and Judge flailing at it. It's 0-2.
Common denominator is going to have to be you have to pitch Aaron Judge down. You can show him up, but everything has to appear as a strike in the lower part of the strike zone to be successful against him.
No score, just getting started here. Top of the first in game one. The Yankees and the Dodgers. 1 out. Soto at first. Freeman holds him off. Flaherty ahead 0-2. The pitch. And that's in the dirt and stopped by Will Smith. Soto will hang on at first. A ball and 2 strikes on Judge. You mentioned 58 homers. He slugged .701 this year.
Thanks, Danny. Thanks, buddy.
You think for just a second, .701 is the highest slugging percentage a player has had since 2004.
Double play would be nice.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And Flaherty registers his first punch out of the night. 2 away.
And it was a nasty slider where he takes some more off. It's got a lot of the plate, but the velocity is what got Aaron Judge on that one as he spun right through.
Over there, Aaron Judge. You just got struck out by Agent Zero.
Climbs in on the right side. Slightly closed stance. Flaherty fires. And a breaking pitch misses down and in. That was the slider. Stanton, who goes with that high sock look. Pants bloused at the knees.
Flaherty.
And a
Jack
slightly
Flaherty.
closed stance. Rests the bat on his right shoulder. Soto, small lead at first. The 1-0. And that's through there for a strike. 1-1.
Took a couple miles an hour being able to dot that inside part of the plate because that's where he's been locating his breaking ball to these right-handed batters.
Stanton, who was the ALCS MVP, the 1-1, and that's in the dirt. And this his 37th career postseason. The first time he has ever played in the World Series, and with 429 career home runs, the active leader in homers hit. And the pitch. And that's inside. Stanton started to, then held up, and now it's 3-1.
Jack has to be careful pitching Giancarlo down. That's where he likes it. He has to pitch him completely the opposite of Aaron Judge. He has to throw up to be successful.
3-1 the count. Flaherty sets and fires. And that one is on the inside corner for a strike. And it's 3-2. Everybody starts to rise to their feet. They wave the blue rally towels here at Dodger Stadium. Top of the first, 2 outs.
Roland Olsen.
Score. Soto at first. The pitch. Swing and a bouncer to short. Edman charges. It kicks off.
Tommy, no!
Trickles out behind second, and everybody's going to be safe. Tommy Edman with the error at shortstop. In between hop. And a kick to his left, and so Soto advances to second, and Stanton is safely aboard.
And right there, this is on Tommy Edman. Why? Because he has to understand that it's Giancarlo Stanton at the plate, does not run at full strength to first base. He could have played that into a better hop. Instead, he attacked it into the in-between hop and causes the error.
It's a great point. Stanton,
mailman,
just making sure that he's able to stay on the field and certainly not running well. Well, now an opportunity.
All right, so runners on first and second, still scoreless.
He shortens to bunt and a breaking ball for a strike. That was the curve. And it's 0-1 on Chisholm, who's hit just 147 with a single homer and an RBI in this postseason.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
And he's got thunder in his bat. The 0-1. Swing and a bouncer, softly hit right side, waiting on it is Lux. Gathers it in, throw to first, in time, and Flaherty pitches around the error. No runs, no hits, so walk, 1 error, and 2 men are left at the end of a half inning. It's the Yankees 0, and the Dodgers coming to bat. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
What's up, Zay? What's up, buddy?
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. That's 2,000 children every single day.
So let me fix this for y'all. Let me fix this.
That we can no longer ignore.
This is where we'll go in between innings here.
Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted vehicle, running or not. Call 1-800-294-0222. We guarantee that you will receive the maximum tax deduction. We provide fast, free pickup with 24-hour response. Call 1-800-294-0222. 0222. Find the Children provides crucial resources to help find missing children and educational materials to teach kids how to recognize and avoid predators. Our recovery programs have a proven track record of reuniting kids with their families. It's time to act. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Help us build a world where every child is safe. Pick up the phone and call 1-800-294
Box score
0222.
and the
Together,
score by
we can
innings.
bring these kids home safely.
So we're doing
this
it
advertisement was paid for in partnership with
wiki
Cars
wacky
RS and
from
Find
what
the
we've done
Children.
all year.
We expect
Shout
our
out to the
information
209 in the
real
house.
time. US
We
Med
got
carries
103
continuous
likes so
glucose
far,
monitors,
1,100
which provide
views.
real-time readings of blood glucose levels.
Alex checks in
US
from
Med is an
Japan.
approved provider
What's up,
for
Alex?
Medicare and over 500 private insurers. So
Someone
call
call HR because it's
888-665-0696
showtime, baby.
today for a free insurance and Medicare benefits check as easy as that's 888-665-0696.
At the Home Depot, we know Saturdays are for college football. That's why we have everything you need to never miss a play. Like Bear Dynasty interior paint, their most durable one-coat hide paint ever. From a team color statement wall to a fan cave, complete with a mural honoring Nick Saban's 17-year dynasty.
Hey, I like that idea.
Nothing beats Bear Dynasty interior paint. It's everything you need all in one can.
Defend your game time with Bear and the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Valid only when tended to colors from the Bear Dynasty and Marquee Interior One-Coat Hide Color Collection.
All right, here we go, y'all. There's a dude coming up. We signed him just before this year.
On ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
We're not really sure what his name is, but he looks like this guy. If you see him, let us know.
To the home half of inning number one. No score. Garrett Cole on the mound. Ohtani bats. And Freeman scheduled to hit. And Garrett Cole on the mound, making postseason career start number 21. It is third World Series start. He's a brilliant postseason performer. Garrett Cole in 20 postseason starts at 2.98 ERA. And now, I mean, this gets your attention. Shohei Ohtani climbs in and ready to go. Cole, the hard-throwing righty, turns, kicks, delivers. Swing, a high fly ball center field. Judge going back. Back some more, slowing down, and he makes the catch shy of the track. And Ohtani just missed it.
Come on, can you rewrite that script?
Wow, 106 off the bat, just a little too high. Launch angle at 36 degrees.
First pitch.
Yep.
I mean, he's jumping four-seam fastball, and honestly, a mistake from Garrett Cole. I think he wanted this pitch a little more elevated.
Got under it just a little bit, y'all.
Shohei got a little underneath it, still 106.
Here's Mookie Betts now, and the pitch. And that one in there for a strike, 0-1. Garrett Cole, 34
What's up, Dragon
years
Kingdom?
old, from Newport Beach, California. He grew up about 35 miles away from here. And the 0-1. Swinging a pop foul out of play off to the right. But he grew up a Yankee fan through and through. And you saw him when he signed that free agent deal with the Yankees, and they showed him as a little kid at the 0-1 World Series holding that sign. I said, well, what would that little kid say if he told me he was starting game one? The 0-2. Swing and a high fly ball. Well struck. Left field. Going back is Verdugo near the wall, and he makes the catch. And Betts just missed that.
Son of a biscuit.
I feel like Maxwell Smart is about to show up somewhere here. But I will say that they are on the fastball, and that's one thing that the Dodgers have scouted well, Garrett Cole, to try to figure out how to attack him. So far, 2 big misses for the Dodgers.
Just got it off his hands.
So now 2
on
down,
4
bases
pitches.
empty, and it's Freddie Freeman, and they chant his name. He chokes up on that bat left side. Cole delivers. Swing and a liner foul of first, and it's 0-1. Well, the Dodger hitters have not been shy.
Sam Fowler in the house. Robert
I asked him,
Rothberg.
what would the little kid
What's up, Robert?
say
How you
if
doing,
I
buddy?
told you he was going to start game one? He said, let's go. He said, that's the same thing I'd say right now. And the 0-1. And that is in there at the knees, 0-2 to Freeman.
So far, all fastballs by Garrett Cole. No
I'm going to up the ante a little bit on the audio, y'all. I'm going to bring it up a little bit. So adjust your devices accordingly.
Right in the middle of the pitching rubber. Freeman, left side, the 0-2. Too high. And a ball and 2 strikes. And the parade of fastballs continue against Freddie Freeman, who sat out Both games 4 and 6 in the LCS with that bad right ankle. Back in the lineup here. The 1-2. Swing and a line drive the other way. Fair ball down the third baseline, and that'll kick off the sidewall. Now Verdugo slips as it kicks past him. Here's Freeman around second.
And he going for a triple.
And he's in.
Hey!
And it's a 2-out triple for Freddie Freeman.
Hey, Cole, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
Holy cow.
Freddie on a bad wheel. Rolling.
Freddie Freeman swing. Poke this out into left field. Alex Verdugo did not get a good read off the wall. That turns a double into a triple.
He did that ankle up good, y'all.
To get to third base.
Yeah, indeed. So it'll be Teoscar Hernandez with an opportunity.
Hey, Oscar.
He had the first hit of the game being a triple
by Freddie Freeman. God bless. Here's the pitch to Hernandez. And Teoscar fouls one off to the right side. And it's 0-1. Teoscar Hernandez hitting 200 in these playoffs with 2 homers and 8 knocked in. This guy's a big-time slugger. 33 homers during the regular season. Right-hand hitter digs back in. Freeman at third. The wind, the 0-1. Swing and a line drive. Caught it short by Volpe. And that will end the inning.
Just an inning of heartbreak, y'all. 2 hit to the warning track, a triple, and then a line drive to the shortstop.
Here in LA, the Yankees and the Dodgers.
Makes me sad.
Here in Game 1. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Damn.
This time of year, the gear means more.
We tried to score early off Cole, y'all. We tried.
The hat brims go low. The jerseys blaze with postseason pride. It's postseason season. This is what players and fans wear to win.
I would say every one of them except for Ohtani's. He was just on top of that.
Baseball trademarks used with permission.
All right,
At least they're hitting. I get it, SoCal. I get it, man.
I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing kit. Because when prostate cancer is caught
this is the order for the Yankees. You got to cruise through this part of the order.
All it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases.
Danny Warbuck says the Dodgers already have Cole's number.
November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation.
Fred, don't put those greater than and less than things in there. Do it the same, Fred, but don't do those greater than or less than.
As a warehouse manager, her job is to transform chaos into clarity and to see patterns where others see problems.
You did it right, Fred. You just can't put that greater than or less than on either side. So bet, exclamation bet, Dodgers 1,000.
With precision and turn potential setbacks into streamlined success. Call clickgranger.com or just stop by. Granger, for the ones who get it done.
FX's English teacher. Every single one of these essays is so bad.
I don't want to mute that because they're about to play Maniac in the background there. Thank you, D. Marie. How you doing? I didn't know Freddie could run. I bet you he heated up real good, dude. I hope he's okay. I bet you he heated it up really good. He looked like he was running at about 80%. And he made damn sure when he slid into third to not put his foot out there. He slid in and let his shin be the first thing that hit the bag.
ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Welcome back. We go to the top half of inning number 2 from Dodger Stadium. Still plenty of natural light, sunlight. The lights are on. A full house here in L.A. And it'll be Rizzo.
So just a nightmare day for traffic in the Los Angeles area, but they look like they got to Dodger Stadium on time, y'all. A full house at Blue Heaven on Earth.
Back to work. He turns, he kicks, and he fires. And a fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. And the outfield defensively, left to right, Teoscar Hernandez, Kike Hernandez, and Mookie Betts. The infield plays Rizzo to pull. The 0-1. He shortens to bunt and takes high. Third to first, it goes Muncy. Edman, Lux, and Freeman.
Freaking nervous, y'all.
Edman shaded up the middle just to the left of second base. Muncy
We
in
have
that
to burn one.
5.5 hole as the third baseman. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
And the curve right there.
He was fooled on that curveball. His back knee coming all the way down to the ground.
Anthony Rizzo, of course, who won a World Series with the Cubs in 2016. The 1-2 is fouled off.
They were all going the other way, Alexander, or what?
And that one down the third baseline and playing.
They were all driving the other way.
And this is what I love of Anthony Rizzo. He chokes up big time with 2 strikes, trying to put the ball in play.
You don't drive by Dodger Stadium, do you, Alexander? That would been so hard for me, bro.
Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a line drive the other way, foul.
Foul ball.
And it remains 1-2 on Rizzo.
I don't know if I could have done it. I don't know if I could have drove by Dodger Stadium. I know tickets are $1,000, and I ain't got $1,000 for a ticket. But I'd have probably went up that driveway anyway.
Postseason game. The 1-2. Outside and low. And
Paid the whatever it is for parking. Listen to it on the radio.
On Rizzo. He was hit by a pitch September 28th. Ryan Barucki, the Pirates hit him. The 2-2. Swing and a ground ball off the leg of Flaherty. Redirects out of the grass over by third, and safe at first is Anthony Rizzo.
Man, that thing hit Flaherty pretty good and bounced almost all the way to third.
And Rizzo, an infield single. Okay, just as we had it laid out.
Can't make this up, can you? And Anthony Rizzo protecting the plate, hits it right back up the middle.
What's up, Bodo? Bodo winner in the
Tommy
house.
Edman would have had if it would have gotten past John Flaherty, but it did not.
Let's go, Andres Higuedala. What's up, Andres?
So Jack Flaherty redirects that off his leg.
Oh, that would have broken mine too, man. Mine too, Alex.
Here is Anthony Volpe, who takes ball 1 too low.
It is in the picture, Patricia. It is in the picture.
At 310.
$6,000 for parking?
No homers, 1 RBI. He's reached in all 9 Yankee playoff games. Right-hand hitter, the 1-0. And that one is on the inside corner for a strike. He's also seen a ton of pitches. He's seeing, on average, 4.7 pitches per plate appearance. And since they've been able to track it going back to, I guess, 08, I mean, it's one of the top 10 highest pitches per plate appearances we've seen in a postseason. So a pesky hitter at the dish during the regular year. Volpe hit a dozen homers. Really good defender. And a Northeast kid from New Jersey. Flaherty, the 1-1. And a check swing and a called strike. It's 1-2.
Really surprised the way that the Dodgers are playing him. Dead pull in the infield, and during the ALCS and also in the DS, he was driving the ball to right field really well, allowing the ball to travel, changing a little bit of what he was doing during the regular season.
Nobody out. Rizzo at first. The kick, the 1-2. Outside.
Come on, Blue.
Missed 2-2.
Come on,
the
Blue.
Shortstop Anthony Volpe, who's just 23 years old. The Yankees took him in the first round back in 2019.
Well, I bet you they did.
Aye, 2 strikes. That's
just one,
maybe
Patricia.
off the plate.
Just one.
2-2 now.
What's up,
Flaherty
Nathaniel?
fires. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss.
And he got him on a curveball. Second strikeout for Flaherty. And Jess, it appears very clear that the stuff in the early going for Jack Flaherty is excellent.
And it starts with the fastball. We talked about the radar gun, and it's not even so much that he's throwing it so hard, but he was 91, 92 tops in his last start. Now he's consistent, 94, 95 at the top of the zone.
And now the batter is Austin Wells, who takes a pitch outside, and that is ball 1.
That was the 34th pitch already for Flaherty, and this is what the Yankees do. They make you throw a lot of pitches. Even if they're outs, they're sometimes very good outs.
The pitch to Wells, and that's in there at the knees for a strike. 1-1 on the catcher, who's had a really tough time
today, Benjamin. Today, buddy.
3 for 33 with 15 strikeouts, and that coming on the heels of a very tough September and October. The 1-1. Swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Yep.
He is, though,
that's probably forever now, the subscriber mode, y'all. I'm not going to read your comment if you didn't even have the common courtesy to subscribe to the channel.
Take your pick, because the mustache is that good. The 1-2 is low, and he was 3rd in the majors in framing runs.
That's Jessica Mendoza.
2 balls,
Moto.
2 strikes.
You sure are bitching a lot.
Who did homer in Game 4. That was his lone big hit in these playoffs. He homered in Game 4 of the ALCS. The 2-2. Swing and a chopper over the head of Freeman. Behind him, though, is Lux. Freeman retreats to first, and Lux throws out Austin Wells. So it goes 4-3. That was an odd play with Freeman in on the bag. It chopped over his head, but Lux had plenty of time to get there and field the ground ball.
And we just found out what Freddie Freeman can't do, jump. And smartly, he did not allow the ball to get past him because he knew exactly where Lux was.
Works up, Benjamin. See?
And on the play, it's Rizzo to second, and now it's Alex Verdugo. No score, top of the second. And the first off.
Verdugo, y'all, former Dodger.
Verdugo, the former Dodger. And Verdugo, another of the Yankees that has struggled in the postseason. Just 4 for 28, a 194 average. The former Dodger, the pitch. And that's low. He was drafted by the Dodgers in the second round in 2014.
Let's go Dodgers.
At a high school in Tucson, Arizona. He was a top prospect, and by his own
Appreciate
words,
it, Presetta. Appreciate
he
it.
was upset when he was traded from the Dodgers to the Red Sox in the Betts trade. The 1-1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle, but waiting there behind second is Tommy Edman. He fields, throws to first, and Flaherty gets out of the jam. The Yankees leave a man at second. We're in the middle of inning number 2. And the Yankees and Dodgers, no score. This is the National League, or the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Let's go, let's go.
Are you annoyingly inattentive? Do you watch a movie and then ask
Jack's got quite a few pitches already.
Because you weren't paying attention? Do people ask,
Yeah, she's one of the
"How do you
Dodgers
sleep at
network's
night?"
announcers,
Then you should
Bodo.
get a mattress from Mattress Firm.
She's the one that
They
Ella
can help
Shiva can't
anyone
stand.
sleep. At Mattress Firm's
All night, all night. Boy, the Dodgers play the shift rule right to the edge. All the teams in MLB do, in my opinion, Obe. All of them. The Yanks are a foot on the infield ground balls.
You get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic
Freeman
and still using
playing.
finger
He hit a
sticks
triple,
to read your
Bodo,
blood
before you
sugar,
got here.
What are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696
strap on some
and we'll
Kevlar
give you a
gaiters.
free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696
Benjamin says during the shift, I remember a four-man side of the infield. They'd bring that guy in from the outfield, huh, dude?
Easy as
That's crazy.
What's wrong? My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying? Are you crying because of that other credit card?
Uh-huh.
Well, switch to the Capital One Venture
No,
card.
it's just on
Venture
radio,
lets you
Bodo.
redeem
The game
miles
is being
on
shown
any
on
travel
Fox.
purchase. Really? Yep, and you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every single day. The Capital One Venture
Mondo
card.
sending
What's in
winning
your
vibes
wallet?
to all the
Terms
Valhalla
apply.
Dodger
See
fan from
CapitalOne.com for
Tijuana,
details.
Mexico. Go Dodgers.
This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
I'm doing good, Salvador. How you doing?
Bottom half of inning number 2. And it's the 2024 World Series. John Sciambi, Jessica Mendoza, and Eduardo Perez. Our producer is Rob Kelly. Our engineer is Jack Hicks. And, of course, Buster Olney with us as well. We'll be checking in with
Tijuana,
Buster
the happiest
throughout
place
the
on
broadcast.
earth. That's what they used to call it, huh, Alexander? I think there used to be a side.
Max Muncy climbs in left side. It'll be Muncy, then Kike
Hey, good to hear,
Hernandez,
Salvador.
And then Will Smith. Cole delivers.
PDX is Yankees in 7.
Fastball misses inside, ball 1 to Muncy. He gets the start
Alex
at
Vincenzo
third base,
Juliano
242
Hasagawa.
with 3 homers in these playoffs. Cole is ready, turns, kicks, delivers. And a breaking pitch misses downstairs. Muncy had a stretch during the LCS, in which he reached 12 consecutive plate appearances, which is a postseason record for a single series.
I'm gonna hit him with this
The
bat.
2-0. And that one is in there for a strike. And just to give you an idea of how good his eye is, in that stretch, 12 straight plate appearances.
I hate that stuff, for sure.
Pitches. 37 of them were out of the strike zone. He swung at 2. The 2-1 is pop foul, third base side. And that one falling. Chisholm races over.
Chisholm, that's speed, y'all. I told you.
Out of the Dodger dugout. Muncy pops out foul as Jazz Chisholm Jr. had to run forever into foul territory and was able to make the play for out number 1.
Oh, no.
That was a heck of a catch right there by Jazz Chisholm, who was playing towards the pool side and had to go.
Come, Bodo, you on the road, dude? Thank you so much, Bodo, for that $20 Valhalla holla.
And now here's Kike Hernandez. Hernandez with 1 out, bases empty, no score. We're in the bottom of the second. Cole delivers. And a swing and a foul straight back, and it's 0-1 on Kike, who starts.
Are you on the road, Bodo?
And he continues to show that he loves being in the spotlight in the postseason.
Pony up, mama.
Right-hand hitter digs back in. Cole delivers. Swing and a pop-up. Foul off first. Rizzo giving it a look up against the seats, and he'll run out of room, and that drops on the concourse about 5-6 rows deep.
Well, I guess that's a good thing, Bodo.
Full house here tonight to be expected. First pitch thrown out by Oral Hershiser.
Most overrated player in baseball is Richter.
World Series MVP.
Richter, where's your flair?
88-81. Of course, they honored.
She's on Figueroa in 70th.
The 0-2 is cut on and missed. Struck him out.
Come on, Hernandez.
Hernandez chases upstairs. And there's 2 away.
That's a great sign for Garrett Cole.
I'm vanilla, baby. That means Will Smith's coming up, y'all.
To get his first strikeout of the game.
Did I say hi to Zay when he was in here?
That's his strength against this Dodger lineup.
And now here's Will Smith. Smith has had a tough time in the postseason at just 158. Cole fires. And that one is outside. He did, however, homer in Game 6 to help propel.
They're not going to listen, Joseph. I've been
win
screaming that shit all year.
And the National League pennant. Right-hand hitter, open stance, the 1-0. Is outside. I know this is just off the cuff, but what do you make of the fact that catchers, all of them in the playoffs,
Billy Bowles, what's up, Billy?
190.
Yeah, they've struggled.
I mean, it's a weird thing. And this guy,
pretty close to it, Bodo. Pretty close.
But catchers in the playoffs cumulatively have hit 190. That's the only other big word I'll use here tonight. The 2-0. And that misses, and now it's 3-0.
I'm not going to dare to say that.
Come on, Smitty. Come on, Smitty. See what happens when you make him throw some pitches?
I think he can do it.
No, not today.
At least in Spanish.
It's coming up. Eduardo will say cumulatively in Spanish.
You bat below 100, Alex?
Here comes the 3-0. And that is through there for a strike, and the count is 3-1.
I can do that in Spanish.
Okay.
It's actually longer.
Is it?
Oh, yeah.
We need a T-shirt. 2 outs, bases empty, bottom of the second.
All right, Lux on deck. Lux returns to the lineup.
It's supposed to be the 7th.
Yeah, well, they needed it. The 3-1 is lifted in the air, foul down the right side, and that will find the seats. Now 3-2 on Will Smith. No score, bottom of the second.
There you go. That's a hot take, Richter. That's a hot take.
Here in game 1.
Will Smith will win the World Series MVP.
To the fastball. That's all Garrett Cole has attacked him with.
That's a hot take.
Straight at him with the 4-seam, and
could be a cold take too, though.
It
could be both takes.
2 outs, bases clear. Cole listens in, turns, kicks, and the 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he got him with a heater at 97. Garrett Cole racks up his first 2 strikeouts of the night, and the Dodgers go 1-2-3. It's on to the 3rd here in L.A. The Yankees and the Dodgers,
Nobody said it was going to be easy, everybody. Nobody said it would be easy. Nothing given, everything earned.
MLB The Show 24 lets you take control.
Pundits who picked the Yankees mostly did so on account of starting pitching. The Dodgers
unlock your moment.
pickers due to the bullpen and deeper offense.
Like never before. MLB The Show 24 is available now.
It'd be too late to bring up Biggio.
Xbox console.
Listen, y'all, we could say all we want about the Biggios and
officially licensed by MLB Players Inc.
Who else am I thinking of? Who else did we let go?
It's the gentle sound of a waterfall on your hike. And if you were here,
out of sight, out of mind, y'all.
Fresh air, if you weren't so
but if the Dodgers win the World Series, Biggio will get a ring. He will get a ring.
Protected by Progressive. And
same with Jason Hayward.
Are all the nature you need. So if you ride, see if you could save with
Kershaw will get one.
#1 motorcycle insurer. Get an online quote in as little as 3 minutes. All from the great indoors. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, not available in all states.
Max Bankman.
Altman would get one.
The Odyssey. ABC Thursdays.
Altman would get one as well.
Cruise ship with Joshua Jackson and Don Johnson.
It's your job to keep everyone alive.
Now, I don't know if they get the cubic zirconia version or anything, but
I have a pulse. You're going to be okay.
Dr. Odyssey, Thursdays.
Vargas will get one if they win the World Series. Correct.
At the Home Depot.
Dodger game, Lakers game, Pink Floyd concert, USC game. It's a crazy night in LA, Tony Obama. Eating sushi, watching it on TV. Sarah Small.
Using the Traeger app. With the Timberline XL, you can bake, smoke, sear, fry, and saute. That's Desmond Howard level versatility. Huddle up. The food's done.
Glass now will get one.
And the Home Depot.
If we win it, what's that fella that Elishima loves so much? Kiermaier would get one.
On ESPN Radio.
Top half of the third in back here at Dodger Stadium. The Yankees and the Dodgers scoreless.
Zay says, I'm not going to be able to get home on time. Are you at school, Zay, or what? Just hang out with me, buddy. Hang out with me.
Flaherty gets a chance here. You look at the Dodgers, one of their storylines, injuries. No team ended up losing more games to injury than the Dodgers. They were particularly affected in their pitching staff. They don't have a pitcher on their postseason roster who threw 100 innings for them this year. Here's the pitch to Torres. Swing and a grounder. Towards the hole at short.
Long throw. Not in time. Not in time.
Torres beats it out. Tommy Edman with a nice rangy play, and he almost stole a hit from Gleyber Torres.
And that was an excellent play going to his right in the hole to be able to get up and quickly throw over to first base and use the grass.
Greg Raging Cajun in the house.
Freddie Freeman an opportunity at first
base. Oh no, I'm hanging out with you guys. It's just that by the time I get off of work, the Laker game should end. And the Dodger game should be ending too.
That would be a key, right? That if
so, where are you working tonight, Zay? Where are you working tonight?
Judge, it just makes it so
I thought you might be at the academy or some shit.
This Yankee lineup. And now Flaherty out of the stretch. No score, top of the third. The pitch to Soto. And that is outside. The birthday boy.
All right, Bozo
will be a free agent at the end of the year. And he's probably going to make some money.
Where's Soto going to end up, y'all? Does he stay with the Yanks?
Well, let's be clear. He's making $31 million this year for the largest arbitration-eligible salary ever. The pitch is in for a strike.
Parsons in the house. What's up, Robbie?
Okay. Ball to strike. Juan Soto now stepping out. I think he didn't like that call from Carlos Torres.
That pitch was a good 6 to 8 inches outside.
Slider that never got to the plate. Starting the other batter's box.
Torres stepping out and now kind of staring him down. Now climbs back in. Left-hand hitter. The 1-1. And that is a little bit low. 2 balls and a strike on Soto. And obviously Juan with as good a batter's eye as you will find in all of baseball. No score, top of the third. Torres at first. The kick, the 2-1. Swing and a miss. And it's 2-2.
How about that same pitch as the previous pitch, except he took 6 miles per hour off that last pitch and got Soto out in front.
Hopefully he has a terrible birthday.
Said something to Torres, and it may have been about the previous pitch.
Hopefully, Rob. Hopefully they both get wins today.
That one that earlier in the count that was outside. 2-2. The pitch, and that one down and in, and the Soto shuffle on to
Soto clown.
And now it's 3 balls and 2 strikes.
For a person that knows the strike zone so well like Juan Soto, he wants to make sure Carlos Torres understands what the zone is, because he will take pitches that are just a couple inches away, counting on him.
What's up, PDX?
And now time called. Soto climbs back in. Man at first, nobody out. No score, top of the third, 3-2. The payoff pitch, swing, and a bouncer up the middle to Edman, who gobbles it up, steps on second for 1. On to first, it's a double play.
Roger, double play.
Now a ground ball ticketed right back up the middle, and Edman was waiting there, and that time he turned it into 2.
Another
Takes
ground
to me and
by
you.
Jack Flaherty, inducing that Yankee offense on the ground, keeping them away from the air.
And now the pitch to Judge. Swing and a miss. Jack Flaherty this year, his ground ball rate was 40.2%, and that is under the major league average. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. And that was the knuckle curve from Flaherty.
Got it out.
Following 95.
The happy towel is out.
Curveball below the zone. This is Jack Flaherty at his best.
Sit him down. Sit him down. Agent Zero.
And picks up a rock and throws it out of the batter's box. He takes one giant practice swing and now taps his left spike, taps his right spike. Grabs onto his belt, taps the plate, and digs
Must
back
be just
in
you.
right side. The 0-2 on the way. Popped up in the air, down the right side, foul, and that is out of play. Aaron Judge, a strikeout victim his first time. He struck out swinging. Right-hand hitter digs back in. The 0-2 is on the way. And that's in the dirt. Judge this year put up an historic campaign.
Come on, Dodgers, knock him out.
58 homers. His OPS plus, which adjusts for...
I remember 69 Zanos. I remember.
Was 223. The 1-2. Swing and a miss.
Take a seat. Over there, you just got struck out by Agent Zero. Strikeout, throw out.
Retired on the strikeout for the second time tonight. No runs, 1 hit, nobody left. Midway in the third, it's the Yankees and the Dodgers. No score. You're listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
2 headliners.
1 stage.
1 mission.
The concert for
Got legs.
Starring Luke Combs.
Music, no bueno. Judge should be on the bench, says dog catcher. Rip Phil Leash of the Grateful Dead. Ricardo gifts one. Gifts one. Andy NG gets it. Thank you so much, Ricardo. Hotbox Moreno. Mike, the LA Dodgers fan. Let's go Dodgers. Let's get it. Second K of Judge so far. Andy NG, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. You've been here 5 seconds and you already got a membership, bro. How cool is that? Make sure to say thank you to Ricardo Moreno. Yeah, they lost yesterday. Sushi appetizer. We're going to have steak and lobster after this. We win this game, says Tony Amama. Nice. Nice, Tony Amama.
Strike by Salah. What a goal by Marcus Rashford.
From the world's most exciting league.
Absolutely glorious from Tottenham.
But when we go to that secondary screen, y'all, it tells you the last person to hit and who's up. The person who's going to hit next is highlighted between innings. My best friend passed away from COVID in 2020, the same day Tommy Lasorda went to heaven, says Shannon. Sorry to hear that.
We're back on the track.
Sunday.
1:30 p.m.
The Loggy
Eastern.
Raider.
It's the Straight Talk Wireless 400 from Homestead Miami Speedway. On
Thank you so much, Ricardo.
NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
137 likes, approaching 3,000 views.
Wherever you are with the Sirius XM app.
Let's make some smoke and drink some beer. Yes!
I thought of you yesterday when the refs missed that face mask call. I was streaming it.
ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
I like them holding him to 0, but we need runs, says Theo. Facts.
Here in LA, and the Stars are out. And they just showed Flea.
He looks good so far, Jay. Looks good so far.
On the Jumbotron, and Billie Eilish is here. And I think that's just the tip of the iceberg. Garrett Cole will get back to work. A reminder, don't miss Yankees-Dodgers Game 2 of this World Series, presented by Capital One tomorrow, 7 Eastern on Fox, and right here on ESPN Radio with us.
I think the COO has arrived.
I said it.
I think she has arrived.
There's Gavin Lux now. It'll be Lux, Edman, and Ohtani. No score, bottom of the third. Cole delivers. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the
Foul.
left.
Ricardo, you're crazy, bro. Ricardo Moreno drops 5 more. 5.
Flexor issue. Remember, this guy was going to be their shortstop.
Make sure to say thank you if you got one, y'all. Ricardo,
Mookie Betts
thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much.
The 0-1. And that's too high. But Lux ended up playing second base. And in the second half, he was magnificent.
Coming off that knee injury, he had a
Congrats to those that got him. Ricardo,
legs.
thank you so much, dude.
Ball to strike, the pitch. And that one is
down low ball.
See you. His stance, he sits
you back?
into his
I missed
legs.
you.
I don't
Welcome
know
back.
that I call it a crouch, but he really,
my
with his
lid off.
knees bent, it's sort of a semi-squat type position. Rests the bat on his left shoulder.
Brought my tacos, says Theo.
From Cole.
She said to message her, dude, on Instagram, and she'll message you.
Fly ball right field. Drifting back is Soto. Slowing down. Backpedaling and makes the catch and then wanders onto the track. And Lux just missed that one. Yeah, remember, Gavin Lux missed the 23 season.
Message her your address, Theo, and she'll send it to you.
Spring training in 2023, so he missed the whole year.
Not tacos,
and really
but
the whole first
chips
half
and
of the
salsa.
season, he was just a skeleton of himself. As you mentioned, finally finding that strength in his legs, was a different hitter in the back half of the season.
There's Tommy Edman now, switch hitter batting left. A better hitter
right-handed,
to be sure. He's the shortstop. Here's the pitch. And that is in for a strike to Edman, the NLCS MVP, who went 11 for 27 with 11 runs batted in. The 0-1. And that is outside. I had a note from the folks at Elias, the last guy
Still tied,
to
baby.
have 11 hits and 11 RBI in a postseason series. Big Papi, in 04 against the Yankees. Because that's what you think. You think Edman and Papi together.
For sure.
The 1-1.
It's like Edman and Stanton.
Is inside, and it's 2-1. Yeah, they started to call him. He had back-to-back 2-homer games in September against the Cubs, and they started referring to him as Tommy Tanks. And I may have let that slip out in a home run call. The 2-1. Swing and a ball popped up. And this on the right side. Rizzo tosses his hat. Foul ground, first base side. And he makes the catch.
How about the tail of tapes right now between Flaherty and Garrett Cole? Flaherty, all of his outs have been on the ground or strikeouts.
Showing watch parties in Shibuya, Japan, and New York City. Billy's Sports Bar and Fields in Shibuya, Japan.
None on the ground.
And his pitch count is a lot lower.
Yes, who's
Dodgers
up?
not working the count the same way the Yankees are on the flip side.
See what's happening here. Garrett Cole wants a new baseball. As Shohei Ohtani steps to the plate. First pitch he saw, he drove to dead center field, but the park held it. He saw a fly out to center.
The extra small moto.
Cole ready to work and delivers to the left-hand hitter. A swing and a foul over the screen, and that's out of play. 0-1 right now.
Where's my $2? Says dog catcher. What you talking about?
10 a.m. in Japan. Got to figure that they've got somewhere in the neighborhood of
That's
15,
just the regular
20 million people
Thirstbuster
watching.
from Circle K, y'all.
What Greg Maddux used to do right there. Hitter gets in the box, just throw a soft one right in front of him, and then throw a fastball first pitch.
The 0-1 is low.
And what that does, it actually speeds up that 95, 96 mile per hour by lobbing it in there. You steal a pitch by just training the eye to something slower and then throwing a heater. First pitch for a foul.
It's very on brand for Greg Maddux. 1-1 is inside, and Ohtani pulls the hands in tight, so it is 2-1. 2 outs, base is empty. We're in the bottom of the third. Outfield backed up and playing to pull ever so slightly. Nothing, bottom of the third. Cole, the 2-1. Swinging a foul straight back, and it's 2-2.
Our hitters meetings against Greg Maddux. Whenever he goes he shakes the ball like he's going to throw it in, don't look at it. Look down, look somewhere else, but don't look at it. It's sort of like the rally monkey with the Angels. Don't look at him.
Yeah.
Don't look at him.
By the way, last pitch from Garrett Cole, a two-seam sinker, something he hadn't thrown a lot in the regular season. He's thrown it 21st time he's thrown it here in the postseason.
He had not thrown it until September. So he's added the sinker. 2-2. Here it comes.
Yo, don't be jealous.
Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And he got him on the curveball. The knuckle curve gets Ohtani. And the third strikeout of the game for Garrett Cole, who's retired 7 in a row. We're at the end of 3 here in L.A. The Yankees nothing and the Dodgers
We are struggling for some offense, y'all. We are struggling, but so are the Yankees.
What's wrong?
My travel rewards card didn't earn enough miles for my vacation.
Are you crying? Are you crying because of that other credit card?
Uh-huh.
Well, switch to the Capital One Venture card. Venture lets you redeem miles on any travel purchase.
Really?
Yep, and you earn unlimited double miles on every purchase every single day. The Capital One Venture card. What's in your wallet?
Terms apply. See CapitalOne.com for details.
Every 40 seconds, a child is reported missing. Find the Children is a nonprofit organization dedicated to helping find missing kids. You can be a part of their mission by donating your unwanted car. Call 1-800-294-0222. You'll receive the maximum tax deduction, and we provide fast, free pickup. Call 1-800-294-0222. Donate your unwanted or unused car. Call 1-800-294-0222. This advertisement was paid for in partnership with Cars R Us and Find the Children.
With Doug Glanville, I'm Kevin Winter with Game 1 of the World Series on ESPN Radio. Doug, we are scoreless through 3. I feel like with so much talk of the offense leading into the series,
stuffing this
Jack Flaherty and Garrett
taco
Cole
rice and beans in
personal.
my old clapper.
What is each doing well tonight?
Well, you take Garrett Cole. I mean, he's elevating the fastball really well. If he's getting the weak contact or the fly balls, and as a result, getting the outs, but he's also getting the chase up and out of the zone. And then you look at Flaherty, his curveball's working really well.
God, they give you so much.
Down in the zone, getting the chase. We saw Judge chasing down.
I mean, they've increased
and
it
those
since they opened.
complementary styles are showing that, there's different ways to win this ball game.
Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Game 1 of the World Series on ESPN Radio.
You're listening to the World Series on SiriusXM. After the game,
I'm not going to make you watch me eat, y'all.
Postgame coverage on MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM, Channel 89.
Stop the top of the 4th at Dodger Stadium. Buster Olney. The only hit for the Dodgers tonight was a triple by Freddie Freeman. Really?
Exactly. Dave Roberts told us before the game he thought that his sprained ankle had gotten better. He said he's in a good place. And then, heck, when we saw the pregame introductions with the teams, Freddy sprinted out of the Dodger dugout, went to the end of the line, was racing down, slapping fives with all of his teammates, Boog.
Yeah, there's no question. I got a chance to watch Freddie in the LCS. He had to sit for 2 of the games, and he was severely hobbled. He looks much improved with that right ankle.
All right, here we go. In Game 5 of the NLCS, Flaherty had 3 innings pitched, 8 runs given up. This time, 3 none.
And that one is a little bit low and inside. Ball 1. Stanton reached on the error by Edman. Right-hand hitter at the plate, closed stance. Flaherty fires. Swing and a high fly ball in the air. Shallow right field.
Get it, Mookie.
Towards the line is Betts, and he makes a one-handed catch. Stanton is out.
First fly ball of the game for the Yankees. And Eddie, you talked about this. That was a dangerous pitch to Giancarlo Stanton. Fastball down in the zone. That's the nitro zone for Stanton. He just missed that.
It is 50 hits in the low part of the strike zone this year for Giancarlo Stanton. Out of those 50, 26 were extra base hits.
And now it's Jazz Chisholm Jr. Oh, beach ball alert. A beach ball's gotten loose. Shocker here at Dodger Stadium. And the ball boy goes and grabs it. And now Jazz Chisholm Jr. will climb in on the left side. 0 for 1. A ground out his first time. No score. Top of the fourth here in game one. Flaherty fires. Swinging a ground ball to the right side. Shuffling to his right. Lux picks it up. Throw to first. And quickly there are 2 away. And Jack Flaherty starting to settle into a little bit of a groove as he gets Chisholm on that first pitch. And now it's Anthony Rizzo who singled off the leg of Flaherty his first time up. Yankees, no runs, 2 hits, no errors. The Dodgers, no runs, 1 hit, and 1 error. Rizzo in on the left side. And the pitch. And that is through there for a strike.
Considering Anthony Rizzo has those broken fingers on his right hand, the way that he just wiggles the bat in his hand, the looseness, and the way that he can still get that bat speed.
The 0-1, and that's outside. And still with a smile on his face, and a guy that likes to have some fun. He's been known throughout the year and in the playoffs.
Not so far, Sam. Not so far. It hasn't carried.
And say to Mike Harkey, what's going on down there? Next pitch is outside, and the count is 2-1. Mike Harkey.
You got to mute the mic when I'm eating the tacos, y'all, because they crunch way too much.
But Rizzo continues with the practical jokes.
Who's also a sizable man.
The 2-1 is cut on and missed, and it's 2-2. Mike Harkey, by the way, is the only member of the Yankees uniform personnel that is still connected to the last time they won the World Series, 2009. He's their bullpen coach. And now Rizzo asks for time as he steps out.
Dodgers fans waving the blue towels.
Pitching is dominated.
The rally towels. 2-2 to Rizzo.
2-2. Flaherty fires. Swing and a fly ball softly hit.
Left field, right to Teoscar, who barely has to move.
And 1-2-3. Go the Yankees. We're midway here in the fourth. It's the Yankees nothing and the Dodgers nothing. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
College football. That's why we have everything you need to never miss a play. Like North America's #1 home fire safety brand, Kidda. Because on a day full of football sounds you love, like fight songs, roaring crowds, and your favorite commentators.
Like me, Kirk Herbstreit.
The last sound you want to hear is... Defend your game time with Kidda and the Home Depot.
So Betts, Freeman, Teoscar due up for the Dodgers in the bottom of the fourth.
That's the ease at which you get information. You want it, you get it. Like that. Ask your phone. Group chat. Smartphone. You're always connected and informed in real time. No waiting. So if you're diabetic and still using finger sticks to read your blood sugar, what are you waiting for? Knowing your blood sugar levels instantly is important for managing diabetes. Call US Med at 888-665-0696. To learn more about continuous glucose monitors, a real-time instant method to track your blood glucose, US Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 1,000 private insurers. And the best part? Call 888-665-0696 and we'll give you a free insurance benefits check today. So call 888-665-0696 today. That's 888-665-0696. And manage your diabetes as easy as...
All right, gentlemen, this is Emmett Smith on behalf of Depend, and I've got the perfect play. Run straight to your doctor's office for a life-changing catch. Because when prostate cancer is caught early, it's up to 99% treatable, and one blood test might be all it takes. And now through November, Depend is donating to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for select purchases. Talk about a great play.
From September 1st to November 30th, Depend is donating 40 cents to the Prostate Cancer Foundation for Depend Shield Guards Real Fit products purchased in the U.S. up to a maximum of $300,000 void in Mississippi.
You're
listening to the World Series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
Back in L.A. from Dodger Stadium, third oldest ballpark in the majors. Who'd have figured, right? 1962, only Fenway and Wrigley are older. As Garrett Cole will get back to work here. 12th time that the Dodgers and Yankees have gotten together in the World Series. And
Peter Parker, what's up?
the Yankees
Tattoos guy in the house. What's up, Tattoos?
Betts, Freeman, and Hernandez. No score. Bottom of the fourth.
The Spider-Man COO is in the house.
0 for 1. He flied to left his first time.
Mookie.
And Garrett Cole will get to work and delivers. And a fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. I asked Mookie Betts during the LCS if prior to this year's playoffs if he felt pressure. And I was surprised that without hesitation he said yes. The 0-1. Swing and a bouncer, foul of third. Now,
hey, what's up, Ninaku?
There's a number of things you could focus on, but prior to this year's playoffs, the previous 3 series that the Dodgers had played and lost, he had gone 6 for 48, a 125 average. He said, yeah, how could I not hear the way people were talking about how I performed? The 0-2 is outside, and the count is 1-2. But I mean, directly said, yes, I felt pressure. And in these playoffs, 295 with 4 homers and 4 doubles. That's into tonight. He's been really good. The 1-2. Check swing on a pitch outside. Appeal to first. Did not go, says Mark Carlson, who is our crew chief.
And he didn't start the postseason off that way. In fact, he was struggling to start, and it continued that narrative. And he said, I'm feeling the pressure, and honestly, the noise is loud right now.
2-2 now. Cole fires. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Shallow right field. Rizzo out.
Get down.
Rizzo over the shoulder. What a catch. Anthony Rizzo with a brilliant play. Over the shoulder. He lost his hat with his back facing the plate. And he made the grab. Unbelievable.
There are not many first basemen that will make that play because you're not used to it. This is a presence of mind of Anthony Rizzo, understanding where Gleyber Torres was at the moment, almost behind second base, where Soto was in right field, going out there knowing he was the only person that could make that play.
Anthony Rizzo, who has won the Gold Glove 4 times as Freddie Freeman takes a strike. And you consider he not only has won 4 Gold Gloves, but also a Platinum Glove as the best defender any position. The 0-1. And Freeman fouls it away. And the count is 0-2. Yeah, I mean, Rizzo, some guys like to catch the ball in the air who are on the infield, and some guys hate it. Anthony Rizzo loves it. Remember him climbing the tarp at Wrigley and going up on the bricks and making a couple of spectacular catches. The 0-2 swing and a broken bat roller foul down the first baseline. Rizzo will go grab the business end of the bat.
Thank you, baby doll.
Good jump on that one too, on the bat head.
So I only had 1 taco, some rice, and a little bit of the beans.
That really love pop-ups. Anthony Rizzo,
so I could get back with the V-homies and the Berserkers.
Is an Atlanta Brave, and he used to be great when he was with the Athletics, catching pop-ups, and it was Matt Olson.
Yeah, Matt Olson, who just won the Fielding Bible Award for Best Defensive First Baseman. The Gold Glove Awards have not been
You don't like this announcer?
As of yet. Olson certainly...
Should I put it on the other telecast?
At his position. Here's Freeman back in as he gets a new bat. 1 out, base is empty. And the pitch. Swing and a broken bat roller towards first. Rizzo will pick it up. He beats Freeman to the base. And Cole able to get Freeman. He blew him up a couple of times there.
All right, here you go, y'all. Here's a flaming hot take. Flaming hot take. Valstradamus is in the house. Valstradamus. Teoscar Hernandez is going to go yard. Teoscar Hernandez, solo shot here in the bottom of the 4th.
For Freddie Freeman, he talked about playing with him since he was 10, 11 years old. Gets this one actually off the end of the bat, splits it again.
Orange County on Orange County crime. And here is Teoscar Hernandez, who takes ball 1 from Garrett Cole. It's turned into a beautiful night here at Dodger Stadium. Still lots of natural light and kind of a pink hue in the background. Kind of, think cotton candy. Something along those lines. The 1-0 is sliced foul off to the right and out of play. And 1-1.
I could do with one of those right now.
Cotton candy?
That's right.
Oh, Teo.
I don't like when they go in the bag now. You got to go cotton candy on a stick.
The Yankees
right?
switched Freeman's bats to balsa wood. Could be.
On Teoscar Hernandez. The turn, the kick, and the pitch. And that is outside.
Outside ball. I'll switch it over OTC at the halfway point, bro.
Stadium and won
5.5. I'll switch it over.
7th through the 9th. Hernandez had a massive series as he hit 3 homers and knocked in 9. The 2-1 is cut on and missed. And it's 2-2. In that 3-game series, Teoscar Hernandez.
Looking frustrated at the plate, y'all.
3 homers, 2 doubles, 9 runs.
So Rutgers USC is on after this game on Fox.
7th through the 9th. Took 2 of 3 in the Bronx.
And he's trying to find it right now. I mean, he's batting under 100 this postseason. A guy who's helped carry this team a lot of times when they've had injuries. He's struggling.
The 2-2 is down low. Yeah, he went into Game 6 of the LCS 0 for 18. He came up with singles.
I'll switch it between innings, y'all. I'll switch it between innings.
Fly in that game. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, space is empty. Bottom of the 4th, no score. The payoff pitch, swing, and a ball popped up.
Oh, Teo, shit.
On the dirt, under it, makes the call, and a one-handed catch. And 1-2-3, go the Dodgers. Again, Garrett Cole has set down 10 in a row. We'll move to the 5th. And here at Dodger Stadium, it's...
All right, enough people complained. We'll go to the Dodger home telecast, and I'll get re-synced up.
In the Sirius
Everything
XM
I do,
just search Halloween.
I do it for you.
Sirius XM has everything a college football fan needs.
He's in trouble, and down he goes. The ball comes out.
All the big games are on the Sirius XM app.
Down the sidelines midfield. It's a race. Picking them up, putting them down.
Plus, hear daily in-depth analysis on College Sports Radio, Channel 84.
There's not a lot of holes or weaknesses on that football team, and they've got the goods where you want to have the goods for a championship caliber roster.
Our experts get you ready for game
And they
day
blew it up,
every day.
Alexander. They blew it up.
And the Sirius XM app.
I wonder if they thought about all the travel they were going to have to do.
You can now hear me 5 days a week on NBA Radio as I host Give and Go with Antonio Daniels, weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern Time. We'll break down
There you
all
go,
the
dog
games
catcher.
from around
There you
the
go,
league.
man.
Quick 3, it's up and good. Curry!
Hit on the hottest topics
Kevin Durant's flat out unstoppable.
and get you ready for all the night's action. Join me and Antonio Daniels for the best basketball talk throughout the season, only on NBA Radio, Channel 86, and the Sirius XM app.
Dodgers fans, this is Evan Phillips.
Evan Phillips continues to do a magnificent job for the Dodgers.
And you're listening to Dodger Baseball on Sirius XM.
Mookie Betts goes.
There you go, Ricardo.
Dodgers fans, this is Mookie Betts. You're listening to Dodgers Baseball on Sirius XM.
Bad music.
World Series. Dodger Stadium hosting the Dodgers and Yankees for the first 2. Then it's up to the Bronx. The games 3, 4, 5 if necessary. And then, of course, if necessary, 6 and 7 back here at the Ravine. But here tonight, Mo, we've seen Garrett Cole for the Yankees and Jack Flaherty for the Dodgers exchanging haymakers from the mound. 4 scoreless for both of them.
Dodger hitters had just missed. We talked about it before. They missed 3 of them really connecting. Ohtani leading off the first, right behind him. Mookie
Happy
Betts
Valley,
up against
Sloggy Raider.
The left field wall was caught, and then Gavin Lux leading off the 3rd up against the right field fence that was caught.
No runs for New York. 2 hits, both infield singles. No errors. The Dodgers, no
Twice.
runs, 1 hit, and 1 error.
And we talked about in the pregame show is that the Yankees, again, they have not done a sparkling job against breaking balls.
No problem, Fred.
Handled that pretty well.
Flaherty has the bottom of the order here in the 5th, and he starts Volpe off with a fastball and strike 1. 7, 8, and 9 for the Yankees. Volpe struck out swinging his first trip to the plate. 0-1. Swing and a miss, strike 2. Good slider from Flaherty. Really, every single offering. I mean, it was clear in Game 5 against the Mets mode that he didn't have it. It was pretty clear pretty early. Tonight, it's pretty clear that he does have it with all of his offerings. His 0-2 pitch. That's 3. Swinging a curveball down and in. Got a chase and a whiff. 4th K for Jack Flaherty.
And for the Yankees, have a couple of guys. Obviously, you want to be able to keep off the bases because they can deal some speed. Chisholm, Volpe also. And for Volpe, if he gets on board,
showing the stars in the stands.
If he gets to second base, you better keep an eye on him. He'll try and steal third on you as well.
So they
him and Jack Harbaugh in the house.
So now, 1 out, nobody on. Austin Wells, left-handed hitting catcher. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Whiffed on a curveball from Flaherty.
Volpe very quickly, the last 3 years, has stolen third base 20 times.
Well, it looks good, Jonesy.
Volpe, Jazz Chisholm. These guys have some speed to burn. So keep
absolutely, dog catcher. Absolutely.
Fastball upstairs at 92.
Very close,
Wells
competitive game.
1-1. Wells has proven to be vulnerable on pitches up, so that's not a bad miss from Flaherty. He's ready with this 1-1. Wells slashes it down the left side. It slices foul.
Run, chair guy,
he was
run.
late on the 94 fastball. Volpe is he was out on a very heads-up play by Lutz. Backing up, Freeman had that high bouncer hit over his head.
A reward out for the destruction of that fly.
For Wells, hitting below 100 so far in postseason play this year.
Flaherty's in front, 1-2. Here's the pitch. Wells checks his swing and a ball in the dirt. It bounces off of Will Smith. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Just had one, Ricardo. They're delicious, bro. They're very good. I just had one because I was off stream.
In the second inning.
Ate about a quarter of the rice, a quarter of the beans. So after this game, I'll chow down.
No score. Top of the 5th. 1 out, nobody on for the Yankees. Flaherty's pitch. Wells strikes out, swinging.
We'll take a seat.
Another nasty knuckle curve from Flaherty.
You just got struck out by Flaherty.
To begin the 5th.
Number 24, Alex Verdugo.
The Verdugo. That's 5 Ks. 5 Ks for Jack Flaherty,
Alex
Agent
Verdugo.
0. Seats behind home plate cost around 17 Ks.
Verdugo 0 for 1. Flaherty's first pitch, a fastball at 93, tailed
Get a
a
Philly
little too far outside from Verdugo.
Felipe's Frenched it.
Verdugo grounded out to shortstop his first time up, and that was up the middle.
Flaherty's next pitch, 92. Down the middle, strike 1.
Remember, Stephen, when Verdugo was with the Dodgers, I asked him once, I said, you hit the 2 strike pitches. He goes, I'm not afraid of having 2 strikes on me.
So many pitches, time for a home run.
1-1.
Hope not.
Line to short.
Flair over.
The glove and the outstretched
over Tommy.
Edman. That's a 2-out single for Alex Verdugo, slicing one into left center field. Edman gave it a good effort.
That was pitch 71, the base hit by Verdugo.
Away from Tommy.
Just over Tommy's glove, y'all.
For in this series is the base running of the New York Yankees. To say it has been less than stellar is an understatement. In fact, our friend and doing the broadcast on the radio for the Yankees, John Sterling, said, and I quote, the Yankees run the bases like drunks.
The lineup turns over. Gleyber Torres watches a curveball. Drop on the inside corner, strike 1. No score, but the Yankees have a 2-out base runner after the single from Verdugo.
They send salsa with it,
interesting
Ricardo. It's really good.
Of base running.
It's a little mom and pop joint.
Torres.
Do you know where they're from?
Low, 1-1. And that was definitely a big talking point of the last 4 days leading up to the series.
It's in the old dry cleaners
on the base pass.
Across from the mall.
And the Yankees' consistent errors.
Bouncer.
Swinging a tapper. Left side. Muncy throws on the run. In time to get him. That is one heck of a play by Max Muncy. It was a high chopper from Torres. And Muncy came in aggressively. Picked it off the grass.
We're halfway there, y'all. Still 0-0.
And then threw on the money.
Game 1 of the World Series. Dodgers, Yankees.
Flaherty through the 5th without a blemish. We're halfway home in Game 1. Still no score for the Dodgers and Yankees.
His mom is excited in the stands.
Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and a tradition you can taste. And now for a limited time, you can visit your nearest Ralph's supermarket and get $1 off some of our favorites.
Verdugo, go take a bath, says Dog Catcher. Eat a hot dog while you're in there.
And the spicy tuna roll. This offer applies only while the boys in blue are in the playoffs and is available only at Ralph's locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor
Sam.
in every bite.
The Los Angeles Dodgers
Let's do
making
this.
it to the 2024 World Series. We call that.
Let's do this, yo. Why not? No.
You don't settle for second best. Meet Dr. Edison from
So
California.
Muncie, Hernandez, Smitty due up for the Dodgers.
Dr. Edison
in the
here,
bottom of the
sports medicine
fifth.
physician from the largest kids orthopedic program in LA and all of California. At CHLA, we're not just treating bones and joints. We're
Some of them
pioneering
Cracker
breakthrough
Jacks. I
research
do
that helps
have
kids
Cracker
get back in the
Jacks
game
left.
and stay in the
I
game.
also have my
Visit
last
CHLA.org/ortho
C sucker.
to ensure your number one athlete's complex
My
issues
last
are addressed
one
from every
that
angle
David
by
Yee
an
sent
all-star
me.
team.
This is LA Dodgers baseball.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Los Angeles Dodgers and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be
Here you go,
disseminated
12-pack.
without the express written consent of the Los Angeles Dodgers.
DJTN. For your right to not get a copyright strike.
Still no score. Jack Flaherty with 5 scoreless 3-hit innings. Garrett Cole with 4 innings of 1-hit baseball. Just 51 pitches for the Yankee right-hander. Cole, of course, number 1 overall.
That's Payne playing in the background.
The Pittsburgh Pirates in 2011.
Jump up and get down.
Traded to the Astros. Pitch in a World Series.
Here comes Will. Here comes Will Smith.
Now he's in a World Series.
Oh, man, these suckers are money, bro.
Yes, an Orange County kid.
David sent me each and every one of them this time. All 5 flavors or something.
Will Smith, 5, 6, and 7 on the docket for the Dodgers. Here's the pitch. It's strike 1, 97 down the middle. 0-1 on Max. Once he fouled out to third his first time up.
The Dodger mullet. Yeah, I'm afraid to cut it now at this point.
On this 0-1, Muncie shows bunt, and he bunts it foul on the third base side, trying to catch Jazz Chisholm napping. Playing back already.
Hubler in the house.
The third baseman basically at shortstop mode.
163 likes. We're approaching 5,000 views.
Have to be particularly good in order to get on base.
Come on, Max.
Now behind 0-2. Cole into his delivery. Up and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You see an elevated fastball again.
You like a beach boy. Brian R. I love those vanilla ones.
Cole
My favorite.
Wells now has one he likes. His 55th offering of the night. A 1-2 pitch, and it's an elevated heater at 97. Gets Muncie to swing and miss. Strike 3.
Had a tight shot on our monitor as Cole was shaking off the pitch. He also glanced over to see who was on deck. Well, here he is. Up close and personal, Kike Hernandez.
Kike struck out swinging on a high fastball.
Come on, the Dodgers version of Mr. October coming to the plate.
The pitch taken and a called strike, a slider at the knees.
Shelby Minnick in the house. What's up, Miss Shelby?
6-0 this postseason.
Jump up and jump up and get down.
He's searching for one right now. On this 0-1. Big swing, big miss. Slider down and away.
So the next pitch by Cole will be pitch number 58. 58 outgoing from the Yankees ace.
I wonder a swing like that. You go back to the well.
38 years old out of Newport Beach, California.
Here's the 0-2. Kike got a piece of a high fastball at 98. Stays alive at 0-2. Temperatures hanging around 70 degrees. The winds have been between 4 and 10 miles per hour all night. Right now it looks like it's blowing out towards center field based on the flags. And, of course, at half-staff in honor of a fallen Dodger legend, Fernando Valenzuela. Another 0-2 pitch coming from Cole to Kike. It's on the way. Hernandez swings and shoots it to right field. That is slicing away from Soto, who's on the run. He reaches out, can't get it. It gets by him. It's on the warning track. Kike's going to have third easily. Kike Hernandez clapping his hands toward his own dugout. Now the extra base call toward his teammate's top step.
Oh no, a liability in the outfield, y'all.
Triple.
Totally misplayed that.
Triple of the game for the Dodgers.
And the Dodgers, I think, have 2 hits, and they're both triples.
And for Will Smith, who has struggled this postseason and really has struggled throughout most of the season, a chance to put the Dodgers on the board.
No, that's Soto. Bozo.
Infield in for the Yankees. Kike on third.
What's up, D. Marie?
Bottom 5, still no score.
Put it in play, Smitty.
The swing and a foul ball straight back into the screen. 98 right at the top of the zone from Garrett Cole.
Yeah, we're going to move it upstairs, and not a bad swing, but a tad late.
Smith, despite his postseason struggles.
Smitty 4 for 10 with runners in scoring position.
39 ABs. He is 4 for 10 with runners in scoring position.
I know.
That's where Hernandez is, on third base with 1 out. Now the 0-1. Smith stares at a slider away.
Good take.
Excellent take from Smith to even the count 1-1. Sellout crowd on hand and on its feet.
Let's go.
The 1-1. Smith swings and it's in the air to right field.
Right field.
Soto drifts over.
Soto.
Hernandez tagging
throws.
from third.
Hernandez coming home.
Right field. The play at the play. Not in time. Sacrifice fly, Will Smith, and the Dodgers strike first in game 1. It wasn't particularly deep, Mo, but it was deep enough. And Hernandez with a head-first slide beat the throw home, and the Dodgers lead 1-0.
And they're one of the good guys to have on base that has some speed, and immediately Hernandez went back to tag up. And a good
and he
two-hop
can
throw
with
to
the $5 per run.
Valhalla.
Thank you so much, Danny.
The 1-0 LA. Base is now empty, and there are 2 out. Gavin Lux digs in from the left side. Here's the pitch. Up and away. Curveball slipped out of Cole's hand. 1-0. So Will Smith delivering again with runners in scoring position. His 7th RBI here this postseason.
And able to keep the ball off the ground, especially with that drawn-in.
Imagine if they got the 2 home runs to start the game. Imagine if they got those off Cole. We're about to get to their bullpen.
Anthony Rizzo chatting with Garrett Cole. Brief consultation on the mound. Brought to you by Jacoby & Myers, the official law firm of the Dodgers. For a free consultation, call 1-800-5-MILLION because everyone deserves justice.
Danny rooting for the Dodgers, Rob. He's a Padre fan, but he's rooting for the Dodgers.
Cole just snapping around on the mound.
Loyal
the dirt.
to the National League West.
Cole pointing to his pitch comm on the right side of his temple. Now delivers the 1-0 pitch. Lux swings and fouls it back. Strike 2. 97 from Cole. 1-0 Dodgers. 2 out, nobody on.
Let's
in
get
the
a
5th.
2-out rally here,
This is
Zong.
cleared by Will Smith's sacrifice fly that scored Kike Hernandez from third base after a 1-out triple. To the bottom of the order, putting the Dodgers on top. On
Why
this
you
1-1,
take that back,
Lux swings and fouls another one over the screen, falling behind in the count 1-2.
Well, it's been a while since the Dodgers have had 2 triples.
What's going on? I got some tea and someone changed the score.
Sacrifice
Sacrifice fly RBI. Hernandez a triple. Will Smith
against the Yankees.
the sac fly RBI to right field.
And Tommy Davis had both of those triples.
Tonight it's Freddy and Kike. Now a 1-2 pitch. Lux pushes it to center field right at Aaron Judge. Shallow left center. Judge makes the catch, and that completes the 5th inning, but not before the Dodgers jump in front of Game 1. Will Smith with a sacrifice fly after Kike Hernandez's triple. 1-0 Dodgers as we move along to the 6th.
Now through November 1st, SiriusXM is giving away a pair of tickets to every MLB postseason game through the World Series. Listen to MLB Network Radio for the clues and be the first caller to correctly name the postseason hero, and you'll receive a
Come on, y'all. Please say thank you when these folks are kind enough to gift you a membership to the channel. Thank you so much, Ricardo Moreno. Fighting hard to stay above that 200 number, y'all.
SiriusXM subscribers prior to September 22nd. Must be a U.S. resident over the age of 18.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has the only channel on the radio dedicated to baseball.
Nobody probably thinks I changed it on accident.
Radio, SiriusXM
While he
channel
was
89.
away.
News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews with players, managers, and executives, original specials, and much, much, much more. All baseball, every day, on your radio. If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB
All right, come on,
Network
Jack.
Radio,
Come out here. Give us one
SiriusXM
more.
channel 89,
Give us one
and
more
on the
inning, Jack.
SiriusXM app.
Just one.
You love listening to baseball. You love talking about baseball.
Get through them one more time, baby. You then go rest.
Baseball, and so do we. That's why SiriusXM has
Then go rest.
on the radio dedicated to baseball 24/7.
For a possible
It's
Game
MLB
6.
Network Radio, SiriusXM channel 89. News, opinions, passionate baseball talk from former players and GMs, plus interviews.
You didn't
with
get him,
players,
COO.
managers,
There's
and executives,
$5
and much,
out there to
much,
get
much
this
more.
fly.
If you can hear me right now, you've got MLB Network Radio, SiriusXM channel 89, and on the SiriusXM app.
Hey everyone, it's Rob Perez.
He doesn't land
Check
either.
me and Antonio Daniels out weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern
It's
on
easier
Give
when
and
they hang
Go,
out by the
only
window.
on NBA Radio, channel 86, and the Sirius XM app.
Hi, this is Alexa. Did you know you can listen to
How about the
this game
banana
on
cream
devices
pie
with
at
Amazon Alexa?
Felipe's?
Download
I don't know what
the
Felipe's
Sirius
is,
XM
Sly
app
Dog.
and
I don't know what that
Dodgers
is.
on Sirius XM.
We want the funk. Gotta get the funk.
Kike Hernandez's opposite field triple, stand-up triple into right. Will Smith brought him home with the sacrifice fly. So 1-0 Dodgers. Getting ready for the top of the 6th. Jack Flaherty
That's fan
continues
here
to
rooting
work.
for the Dodgers. Says
And you can
Woes.
understand
What's
why,
up, Woes?
Because up to this point,
Fire Aaron
Flaherty's been
Boone, says
outside.
Conrad.
Well, scoreless.
DJ TN in the house again.
He's just mixed in.
Yeah, Evan Phillips, a big loss, not on the roster.
And you can tell that his rhythm.
I don't live in LA, Jay. I don't live in LA. I live in Arizona, bro.
And the release point tonight. And again, we've talked about it a few different times. The Yankees as a team, they don't have many flaws.
I grew up in LA. I don't live there, though.
Hit the breaking stuff as well as they have hit the heater.
Part of the order due up for New York. Soto, Judge, and Stanton. Here's the pitch. It's strike one to Soto, 94, down the middle in the top of the zone. Strike one called.
And just to be clear, it's not just the Yankees that don't hit the breaking stuff. It's a tough pitch to hit.
Appreciate it, David.
Whoever says way back when, curveball's an optical illusion, baloney.
Flaherty's 0-1, little low with that curve. 1 ball, 1 strike. Soto's 0 for 1, walked in the first, then grounded
I
into
grew up a
double play
Dodger
in the
fan,
third.
though, Jay, but no, I don't live there no more.
Flaherty flipping the glove a few times. Now over the head. Kicks and fires. Missing away. Ball 2.
Damn, Dave
Soto
in the chat.
Celebrating his birthday today, 26 years old. Free agent to be. Expected to land a mega contract in free agency. We'll have a number of suitors after him. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Good slider from Flaherty.
Shuttle there, you
tonight.
dipshit.
Didn't have it.
Let's see
the
your
Mets
little
in Game
shuffle
5.
there.
Has it tonight against the
Crapo.
He hasn't given the Yankee hitters the same look all the time.
And now the 2-2 pitch. Soto swings and lines
Base
a base
hit.
hit into left center field. Nearly identical to Verdugo's knock, just slicing beyond the outstretched arm of Tommy Edman at short. So leadoff base hit now.
I flooded. Woe says my grandfather went to the very first game at Chavez Ravine.
Step.
Flood the chat, y'all. Flood the chat with double play emojis. Flood it if you remember.
Off air earlier today, this is not where you want to be. Runners on base with Judge and then Stanton.
Judge is 0 for 2. He struck out both times so far. 1-0 Dodgers. 1 out, or 1 on and nobody out. Excuse me. Here in the top of the 6th.
Shit's scary, y'all. This guy's a giant. Class act, too, by the way. Class act.
Anthony Banda just continues to throw in the bullpen.
Struck out about half the time in here in the postseason.
1-0 coming. Judge lays off a slider, low and away.
It's just like Jack and the Beanstalk up there, y'all. Smitty looking up like, who the fuck is this guy?
Dodgers trying to help Flaherty pitch a shutdown 6th inning after taking the lead in the bottom of the 5th on Smith's sacrifice fly. The 2-0 pitch. It's a swing and a miss. Good curveball from Flaherty. Below the zone, and Judge swung through it. 2-1.
Judge again, just 161.
Oh, you do not cheer for him. What the hell is wrong with you?
He does have 2 home runs.
The pitch. A swing and a foul ball. He's got into the first row on the top deck north of the Yankee dugout.
I'll tell you what, when he swings, it's like he clears the air in the entire stadium. That is a big, big man.
An AL record 62
balls,
home
2
runs
strikes
2 seasons ago. Just a measly 58 this year. Well,
yeah, off year.
Just an unreal talent. Signed a massive 9-year, $360 million contract to remain in New York.
John's Biggers is tight.
Spurning his hometown San Francisco Giants.
He didn't get no lip. The big
2-2 pitch is in the dirt. Well handled by Smith.
Uh-oh, little trouble for Flaherty here, y'all. That was just pitch number 84. Leo, a Texas Ranger fan, cheering for the Dodgers. Welcome to the stream, Leo.
Since he suffered a awful toe injury running into the bullpen fence in right field. Flaherty's payoff. Judge strikes out swinging. Jack Flaherty sits him down for the 3rd time tonight.
I'll tell you what. Judge may have been looking for the breaking ball. He didn't get it. He got a 94-mile-an-hour cut fastball. Outside corner. What a big out.
Let's go.
That's the first out of the 6th. Not out of the woods yet. Here's
let's get the double play now.
One of the greatest postseason sluggers
ever.
Swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Whiffed badly on a low slider. 0-1. Stanton, like our own David Vassay, a Notre Dame high school product. He's 0 for 2 tonight.
Chop down the beanstalk. That is a hot take.
On this 0-1, Stanton
swing and a miss
again. This time it's a curve from Flaherty. 0-2. Stanton, who's hit a ball out of Dodger Stadium before. Flaherty trying to keep him in it. This crowd certainly is in it. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ooh, where the hell did that one come from?
Will Smith had to jump up and snag it.
That would have been one would have been over Judge's head. Just a little high.
Flaherty approaching 90 pitches. He's at 88 with one on the top of the 6th.
$5.
Soto on first is the tying run.
She killed the fly.
1-0. A 1-2.
Oh
Stanton
my God!
Turns on a ball. It's an absolute moonshot toward the Dodger bullpen. That flips the scoreboard. Giancarlo Stanton sent one into the stars and gives the Yankees a 2-1 lead. Stanton's 6th home run of the postseason. He has homered in 4 straight games. And now it's New York ahead by 1.
And that's a bad pitch. That's bad location. A curveball down and in. He's had success in the entire game going breaking ball away. This one was in and right in the wheelhouse, and adios.
Stanton went down and got that low breaking ball that hung there for him, and he put it into section 53 next to the Dodger bullpen down the left field line. So 2-1 Yankees. Now Jazz Chisholm up. Flaherty's first pitch, a fastball low and away, ball 1.
So we were talking earlier is that you don't want to face Soto, Judge, or Stanton with runners on base.
A ton, PDX. It was hit a ton.
Roberts to the mound after Flaherty threw a pitch to Chisholm.
I feel like it too, Parsons. All right, Flaherty's night is done, y'all. Damn it.
And Dave has both hands in his coat pockets. And now he signals to the bullpen. Takes the ball from Flaherty. He'll bring in Bonda.
All right, we got a pitch and change.
Nice ovation here for the hometown kid.
Man, it went so well for Flaherty too, though, and you make one mistake.
It's playoff time, baseball fans.
Fudge.
This is Jorge Harin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach
I think
the
we're going to
finish line
sweep
this
him,
season.
Big
Chef
Zig.
Marito's Chicken Seasoning.
What's going on,
It's
though,
a true
dude?
utility player who helps me excel at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas, even roasted chicken, I know it'll be a hit when Chef Marito steps up to my plate. With Chef Marito Seasonings, the chef is in you. Available at your local grocery store or chefmarito.com.
Damn
Hi,
it.
it's Hannah, and welcome to the Hannah Cast. Today, Piggy Bank's gonna fuel our
Nah, you
episode
can't
with
double
questions
cast
about
that. He was
Marco and
rolling, Woes. He was rolling. You can't double or backseat Dave Roberts on that, man. He was rolling. Just got off work, says Big Zig. Hey, welcome to the stream, buddy. Missing you. Hey, Big Zig, look what I got. Look what I got. I have a Canadian buddy. Never sent me a loony. I asked a number of times. Now I got all of them. I don't remember what they're called, though. I got this thing that I think is a $2, the newest version. And I got this one that I think is a $2, the old version. And then I got the quarter, I think. And then, I don't know what the hell this one is. The loony, I think. And then the dime.
Yankees now lead 2-1 after the 2-run home run from Giancarlo Stanton. Boy, does that guy love hitting at Dodger Stadium. And so after throwing ball one to Jazz Chisholm, Dave Roberts makes a pitching change, bringing in Anthony Banda. It's brought to you by Navien, high-efficiency tankless water heaters, boilers, and the new NPF hydro furnace. Next level.
I figured, Woes. I figured.
Home and the environment. Learn more at hydrofurnace.com.
It's a sandwich shop from the 20s in L.A.
Giancarlo
Interesting. I have to go check it out, Sly.
Game at Dodger Stadium. That's his 11th home run. He's now at 28 RBIs. This with 410 plus into the.
Stanton drinks his water like he's drinking from a baby bottle.
So now the Dodgers go from up
Giant
one to
bastard.
down one. Corners pinched in. Muncy and Freeman ahead of the 1-0 pitch.
All right, Anthony
from
Banda
to Chisholm. Chisholm was watching all the way. A fastball at 97. Strike one evens the count. Interesting that the change came after one pitch thrown by Flaherty. Bonda's ready, the 1-1. It's a slider spiked severely outside.
Sounds like a politician.
Well, yeah, I agree, unless they just did not like...
That makes Boone's decision harder. Dodgers are hitting cold, too, says Loggy Raider.
Chisholm, or the body language.
2-1. Chisholm swings and misses. Chased a slider that was low and away.
I mean, obviously disappointment with Flaherty, thinking about, hey, he was, struck out in 6, but one bad pitch on a curveball.
Now Chisholm rips a 2-strike single into right field. Left on left. So rather than leave Flaherty in to face Chisholm, who's gotten a roll over to second twice, they go to Banda, and Chisholm gets aboard. It's the third hit of the inning for the Yankees.
He just jumped on it, didn't he? Are so talented, really from top to bottom, and they're somewhat similar from the standpoint from an offensive
or his brother, I guess.
View. Once they get the train
Freddy
going,
too.
They can build up some speed.
Here's the pitch to Rizzo. Strike one taken.
Come on, let's get a double play here.
1 on, 1 out, top of the 6th. Yankees 2, the Dodgers 1. A go-ahead 2-run home run. One hometown kid off of another. Stanton against Flaherty. Banda staring in, has the pitch from Smith. The 0-1 on the way. Well, it'll wait. It'll pick off attempt just to keep Chisholm on.
We're not doing fireball in these early games, y'all.
Chisholm had 40 stolen bases this year between the Marlins and the Yankees. Has 2 this postseason.
They'll be still in the house. Double play, says everybody.
Conservative lead. There he goes.
Runner going.
And no chance for Smith.
No double play. I told you this guy was fast.
Before Banda even had the ball out of his hand. And with the breaking ball down and in the dirt away, Smith just had to put the ball in his pocket. So a stolen base for Chisholm. His third of the postseason. He's now in scoring position for Rizzo.
Well, I think that's a part of scouting because evidently the Yankees had a very good read on Banda. There was no hesitation at all by Chisholm.
1 on, 1 out, the 1-1 pitch. Tapped foul, dribbling left of the third baseline. Strike 2 on Rizzo, the Yankee first baseman. Giancarlo Stanton launched postseason home run number 17. So now the Yankees are ahead by 1. Chisholm on second, 1 out, top of the 6th. Banda has a 1-2 on the way to Rizzo, who strikes out swinging. Chased a slider low in the dirt. Rizzo upset with himself, and understandably so. That wasn't even close to the strike zone. It is a strikeout for Banda. 2 gone in the 6th.
For your information, Val, this game is rigged.
Jack Flaherty, 5 1/3, 2 runs on 5 hits, including the home run. Walked just 1, struck out 6.
Yep. You got to score more than they do. That's the key,
strikes.
right?
Close the book. And there's going to be an intentional
I think the Dodgers
walk.
just intentionally
They're gonna
walked
put Volpe
this
on
guy.
First. So first and second for Austin Wells.
Well, Wells has struck out twice tonight, or make that once. It was out a good play by Lux, but again in the postseason, came in tonight hitting at .091 and has struck out over 40%.
Dodgers lose
of the
tonight.
time.
I'm going to drink a bottle
And
of
this is
Ripple,
lefty
says
against
David
lefty.
Yee. Under your tarp.
2 on, 2 out. Yankees lead 2-1.
Is that a line from Air Bud? I didn't know
Back
that.
on second, comes home. Wells
Swing and a
swings and
miss.
misses. Strike 1. It bounces away from Smith toward the World Series logo in front of the Dodger dugout.
You got to get you some Boone's. What's that, Boone's Farm? David Yee?
Second, Volpe on first.
You know, Stephen, at first blush, just looking at the defense.
No, not
I'm
odd
a
at
little
all.
Surprised that Edmund is playing as
This
much
guy
up the
sucks,
middle as
this
he
hitter.
is. Wide open on the left side, and yet this is a lefty.
The Dodgers lose tonight. I'm going to watch the Lakers, says Robert.
Banda staring at Chisholm. Now comes home to Wells.
High ball.
This is up and in with a slider. Ball 1. This is the 7th Yankee batter to the plate this inning. Of course, 1 being an intentional walk to Volpe in front of Wells.
If I'm the hitter, I'm looking at the defense and I'm thinking, well, they're not going to probably pitch me away that much.
Banda's 1-1. Wells swings.
ball,
Hits a
just like they were
ground ball
looking
up the
for.
middle. Edman dives to his left to stop it, and that saves a run. Everybody's going to be safe, but Tommy Edman just saved a run, and that's exactly what Kike Hernandez was telling him there. Of course, Tommy would have loved to have gotten up and made a throw over to first, but there was no chance to get Wells. It was a bouncer, a 2-hopper that nearly squeaked through the right side of the infield. Edman ranging to his left, dove to his left.
And that's the reason they were playing up the middle for Edmund. Had a chance to get to that baseball. They're not going to throw him away.
He
If
did.
you throw him away,
Jay.
you think as well, it'd be more in the normal shortstop position. But no, you're going to move the
Yep,
ball
bases
in.
full of
Maybe the
Yankees.
breaking ball's playing to pull. Saved a run.
Verdugo at the plate. You know Verdugo would love to stick it
For the former
to the
Dodger,
Dodgers.
Alex Verdugo. Banda's first pitch, a slider just missed outside. 1-0.
Career with bases loaded. Verdugo hits 243. He's never hit a grand slam. Hopefully that wasn't a jinx.
Volpe and Wells from third to first respectively. The 1-0 pitch. Taken. Fastball in the outer third. Strike 1 called. Leveling the count. Chisholm dancing behind Banda at third base. Trying to do his best to distract the Dodger lefty. New York leads 2-1. They have him loaded. Here in the top of the 6th. The 1-1 pitch. Verdugo swings and fouls back a slider at 87. Advantage to Banda, 1-2. That'll get Dodger Stadium going. Banda needs 1 more strike.
It's a big pitch right here.
Biggest of the ball game so far. Bonda stares in. Ball at the belt, tucked behind him, his back left hip. He delivers a 1-2. Verdugo strikes out swinging.
Over there, you just got struck out by Banda.
And they leave him loaded in the top of the 6th. But the Yankees, thanks to a go-ahead 2-run blast from Giancarlo Stanton, now lead game 1, 2-1.
Your home should be your happy place, and CertaPro painters can help. Are you noticing the scuffs and the faded colors on the wall?
Right, but the Yankees 2-1 over the Dodgers as we go to the bottom of the 6th.
There's no better time than now to do that home painting project you've been putting off. With over 50,000 5-star reviews, you can trust CertaPro painters to get the job done right. Schedule your free estimate online at CertaPro.com. When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro painters.
2 beef patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 chicken patty, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and pickles on a sesame seed bun. 2 all beef patties, special chicken patties, lettuce, cheese, chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, sesame seed bun. 2 delicious patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese.
So it's going to be Edmund Ohtani Betts due up for the Dodgers.
Big Mac. Get it while you can. At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
We are 7 weeks into the fantasy football season, and whether your team is in the race or ready to make the greatest comeback ever, Fantasy Sports Radio is ready to take you there.
It's more rewarding when you
Very nice, Mr. Parsons. That's not very nice.
way to win anyway.
From starts and advice to waiver pickups to so much more.
Yeah, no doubt. Fast food's always been dangerous, but there's people dying from eating McDonald's, y'all. There are people dying from eating McDonald's.
Sure.
It's the quarter pounder, right?
Cool. But have you ever took home
Their supplier for the quarter pounder patties.
We can help you do that on Fantasy Sports Radio,
Huh?
Channel 87.
No, is it the Onions?
Inside the pole.
This is first baseman Freddie
Oh,
Freeman.
the
You're
Onions.
listening to Dodgers baseball on Sirius XM.
No, don't play that shit.
And 2-1.
The Onions, that's what the COO said.
Bottom of the 6th inning. Tommy Edman will lead off. Shohei Ohtani is on deck. Who's on deck is that's both fast and easy. You're going to want to go to on deck.
The Dodgers just keep doing what you're doing. Hopefully better outcome. They've been selective. They have swung at very few bad pitches off the plate. And some opportunities, not a whole lot of base runners. 2 hits and both triples.
As the starter.
I would think it would be the same onions on all the burgers.
Well, just 66 pitches.
I heard it was a specific hamburger.
Fire his first to Tommy Edman in the 6th. It's inside.
Because the quarter pounder doesn't have the little diced onions. It has the big ones.
Edman 0 for 1. Popped out to first in foul ground in the 3rd inning. The 1-0 pitch. Edman swings and slashed it foul down the left field side.
And it's obviously still Cole out here, y'all. His next pitch will be pitch number 69. 69 outgoing from the Yankees ace.
If you want more information. On this 1-1, Edman takes a changeup away. 2 balls, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Edman swings and rips it down the first base line. That'll get all the way into the right field corner. It's finally dug out by Soto. Tommy Edman with a stand-up lead-off double in the bottom of the 6th. A tying run already into scoring position.
Yeah, the Dodgers will have the top.
One got to buy me one of them damn belts, y'all. I want one of them champion wrestling belts with Dodgers on it.
To pick up the
Who's going to get it for
me? Boy, he's hit the ball all over the park in postseason.
Bigger than that, Mo, as he gets into scoring position.
So I want a clown mask, I want a wrestling mask, and I want one of them big-ass hats.
Last 22 with runners in scoring position. That's an .818 batting average.
He's been much, much better with runners in scoring position during the entire season than with bases empty. Well, cut down on the swing a little bit the last time.
He's about to do something
really
special.
nobody out. Here's the pitch. Ohtani swings and fouls back a strike. To our left, got into the sweet level. Strike one. Yankees 2.
COO needs the championship
Tommy
belt.
Edman
She's the one that defeated the Fly.
tying run
You
on
mind your own
second base.
business,
Nobody out,
Kubler.
bottom 6. Shohei is 0 for 2 with the strikeout. On Coles, 0-1. Ohtani bounces one over the mound. Edman racing for third. Coming in, Volpe's got to get it away quickly and just beats the hustling Ohtani down the line. Hand up from Dave Roberts'
All
top
right,
step.
move the runner,
Dodgers
though.
may
He moved
want
the
to take
runner.
another look at this. One hop over Cole on the mound. Volpe actually did great work. He was playing way back on the
Dodgers are
infield,
probably going to challenge this.
hustling
It was real
to
close.
make a play. There won't be a challenge from the Dodgers.
No challenge,
Okay,
though.
so here you are. You got the number 2 and 3 hitters in this lineup. The infield's going to play in. The outfield's going to play to pull, although big gap in right center.
Yep. They got him, y'all. They got him.
Tying run on third, one out, bottom 6. Yankee infield drawn in. Mookie Betts at the plate.
Mookie.
Cole into his windup. Betts watches a first pitch.
Come on,
Curveball,
man.
Outside
Come on,
corner,
man.
strike one. Mookie is 0 for 2. On this 0-1 from Cole, Betts lays off a breaking ball, low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. Edman leadoff double, got to third on the Ohtani fielder's choice. Grounding out 6-3. 1 on, 1 out, 1 ball, 1 strike. Mookie swings through, strike 2, a cutter down and away. Got Betts to chase.
Well, that was a big cutter, too. They really acted
just missed it,
like a changeup on top of it. It was only at 90 miles an hour.
Freddie Freeman on deck for the Dodgers.
Time granted at the plate. Mookie plants his back right foot, right-handed batter's box. Ups the far side of the plate and taps the near side of the plate. Hands high above his head, ahead of this 1-2. Cole shakes Wells, now has one he likes. Here's the pitch. It's upstairs and away. A fastball at 98. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
He is
Dodgers
fast, Rob.
trying
He
to
is
bounce
fast.
right back and tie this thing up. Yankees lead 2-1 on the go-ahead 2-run blast from Giancarlo Stanton. And now this 2-2 pitch from Cole. Betts swings and stays alive, fouling off a fastball at 99 from the Cole train.
That's where Cole can reach back when he needs to and get a little extra on it.
Cole goes off to the back of the mound, grabs the rosin bag, drops it, and comes back to the rubber. Edman on third, still 1 out. Another 2-2 pitch coming. Betts swings. It's a ground ball to third, handled on 1 hop by Chisholm, who throws across. Edman has to stay. That is a heck of a play by Jazz Chisholm at third base.
Oh, Mookie didn't.
That
Right.
keeps the
He's
Yankees
been
in front.
slacking all year on that
A
bullshit.
short hopper with the infield inmo, that ain't easy.
No, it's not easy, and it's one of those things you get 1 stab at it.
Well, you make it really easy for Chisholm to hold the
Jazz
runner
Chisholm
if
had
you're
never
lagging
played
up the
third in
field,
his
up the
career
first base
before the
line like
Yankees
that.
traded for him. And at third, he's been a plus defender, the latest example there. So it'll be up to Freddie Freeman. Here's the pitch. Freddie swings, and it's a fastball at 98 by Freddie's barrel, strike 1.
Yeah, he is, DJTN. He is. He's been doing it all year,
The
though.
other day, it says, look, the swing just isn't right.
On this 0-1 from Cole, Freeman swings again, pulls it high in the air, right field. Soto drifting back toward the warning track. This is definitely playable. And routine for him. Makes the catch, gives the ball to a fan on the front row in front of that short wall. So Tommy Edman led off the 6th with a double, got to third with only 1 out. The Dodgers can't bring him home. Heck of a play by Jazz Chisholm. The Yankees still lead 2-1. We're going to the 7th.
It's the bottom of the 9th. The game's
Cracker
on the
Jack.
line, and your small business needs a loan fast. Go to ondeck.com, the small business lender trusted by thousands of business owners. With On Deck, you can apply
Exactly.
in
I
minutes.
agree, man. I
Get your
said the
funds
same
as
thing
soon
to
as
the
same
COO,
day.
DJ.
Go to ondeck.com.
I said the
Your
exact
loan
same
is
thing. You
on
make
deck.
it so easy for him to hold Tommy at third if you're just jogging up the first base line.
For same-day funding, On Deck does not lend in North Dakota. All loans
Quarter
subject to
pounder
lender.
has
Hi, it's Hannah, and welcome Welcome to the
silvered
Handicast.
onions like
Today,
the McRib.
Bank's gonna fuel our episode with questions about our
Bobby from Beantown Breakdown is up in here.
$7 in rewards at sign up. And 5 cents on every gallon. Sounds pretty sensible, if you ask me. Oh, all this savings talk making you hungry?
Excuse me, y'all.
There you go.
Excuse me, y'all.
Learn how to earn at ArcoRewards.com.
My tacos made me make funny noises.
Green receive recurring automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply at participating locations only.
Feed your need for fun at Henry's Resort SoCal. Get fired up with some grown-up playtime at one of 1,500 slots or over 50 table games. Now, once you've worked up an appetite, learn to entertain like Chef Gordon Ramsay at the world's largest Hell's Kitchen restaurant. From wine pairing to preparing a classic beef.
No, I wasn't talking about ducks. I was talking about the pig noises in that commercial.
Cooking skills. To learn more or plan your stellar getaway to the best resort in
189 likes, so we're pushing 200 likes. We got 7,100 views.
After the game, join us on MLB Network Radio. We're talking
And I'm gonna look only to be heartbroken.
Sirius XM Channel 89 and the
How bad I'm getting my ass kicked. Crazy train, baby. Crazy train. Ozzy, eat a bat. Eat a bat. Ozzy Osbourne.
After the game, join us for on-field post-game coverage on MLB Network Radio, Sirius XM, Channel 89.
Dodgers make another pitching change. Brought to you by Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your 15-minute drive-through oil change with locations throughout Southern California. The Dodgers trailing 2-1 in the 7th inning of Game 1 of the World Series.
That Black Sabbath? That wasn't Ozzy?
Make his 2024 postseason debut. Will face the top of the Yankee lineup, Torres, Soto, and Judge.
Here we go. They're big fellas coming up, y'all.
Brewstar's been putting in a ton of work just to have the opportunity to make a postseason.
Gratterall coming out for the Dodgers. Just added to the roster this morning.
The game, the 24th of September. In what has been essentially a lost year, but he can help the Dodgers finish strong. His outing begins with a yanked slider, 1-0 on Torres.
Oh, there's a ton of pressure on both teams, man.
Here's the pitch from Gratterall. Torres takes 99 on a
single. Yeah, Yamamoto tomorrow.
1-1. Dodgers scored first. Will Smith a sac fly in the 5th, and Giancarlo Stanton a 2-run home run in the 6th. Torres swings and pops it foul. Out of play, strike 2. 99 again from Bazooka. Hip and shoulder injuries have made this campaign touch and go. 1-2 pitch.
Pepper, barehanded.
Fielded by Brewstar with his bare hand. He waits a moment, then throws to Freddie Freeman for the first out.
Oh, Loggy.
To Brewstar Gratterall. Please use the glove.
Well, it might have been a slow tapper back to the mound, but Brewstar played it with his pitching hand.
The problem is you cannot afford to gamble and field it cleanly and hold on to it. Use the glove and make sure you field the ball.
He gets the first out of the 7th. Now Juan Soto. 98 inside and upstairs. 1-0. And Soto staring back at Bazooka. He's trying to command the plate. 1-0 pitch. That's downstairs.
A bunch of McDonald's experts in the chat. David Yee, with the fillet of fish, you have to ask for onions.
Soto led off the 6th with a base hit scored on Stanton's homer. 2-0 pitch. Hit in the air foul, slicing on the left side. Here's strike number 1 for Brewstar.
Alex Vesia up in the Dodgers bullpen.
70 years of pizza, chicken, and mojos. Order now at Shakey's.com.
Soto, you went around, fool. Hell yeah, he did.
2-2.
Jackass.
Off the high sinker.
Yes, way. Yes, way. Get your ass back in the batter's box. Catch this K. Catch this K, Soto.
Trying to keep it a 1-run game. Base is empty. 1 gone in the top of the 7th. 2-2. Up and away. Full count. The first time the Dodgers have seen Soto in the postseason, of course, is with the Padres. This is grounded foul on the first base side. Keeps the count full. Padres in 2022, the division series.
Rutgers SC
Dodgers
on next. I
handled
thought that was
Soto.
later. I'd have done that game.
2019 division series when Soto was with the Nationals. Soto owned the Dodgers. Couple home runs, getting a big one against Clayton Kershaw in the decisive Game 5. The 3-2 pitch comes.
His ass up.
Jams Soto, and he pops it up on the infield. And it's straight up at the bag at second is Tommy Evans, the shortstop. Makes the catch for out number 2 in the 7th.
Well, your Dodgers folks, yep, they're in the World Series, and now is your chance to experience the thrill of the Fall Classic live. So secure your tickets.
All right.
At
Here comes the judge.
Dodgers.com/postseason.
Two down, no runners. Aaron Judge at the plate. First pitch, bounce foul toward the Dodger dugout. Strike one. Judge is 0 for 3.
Documentary about the Zodiac Killer.
He faced Flaherty 3 times. Jack struck
Just tell him
Judge
to put
out
onions
3
on everything.
times.
Says, oh, I don't like onions.
There's the 0-1.
Base
there's
hit.
the first hit of the game for Judge. Single into center field.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
As
long as you don't hit that shit out of Dodger Stadium, I'm good with a single for Judge with nobody on.
Judge clearly thrilled to see Flaherty out of the ballgame. A 2-out knock for Judge keeps the 7th inning going for Giancarlo Stanton.
Yeah, pretty much the only thing I like onions on, y'all, is onion rings, and they got to be well done.
Breaking ball actually went down and got it.
They got to be well done.
It hung a little too much, and then you saw a lot of hang time from Stanton into section 53 down the left field line. Gratterall's first pitch.
I will eat a Funyun, though.
Sinker on the inside corner, strike one call.
Of course I will.
And Stanton, like everybody else in the ballpark, knew it was out of here as soon as he made contact.
Here's the pitch. Stanton with a swing and a miss.
Swing and a
Slider
miss.
at 91 on the outside corner.
So the game's in front of it now, huh?
Yeah, Stanton certainly admired it. You can understand why. First World Series game. It's hometown stadium, and he hits a home run. Gratterall trying to put him away. The 0-2 pitch is outside. Yankees 2, Dodgers 1. Judge the runner on first after his 2-out single. 1 ball, 2 strikes to Stanton. There's a reason why the Yankees lead. Time called by Carlos Torres behind home plate. Might have been coming from Doug Eddings, the second base umpire. Gratterall reaching to his right temple. Perhaps a pitch comm issue. Now trying to get on the same page as Will Smith. Still having a hard time hearing. All right, he's ready.
Get a little
First
hides
base
onions
side
in your
of the
hamburger patties.
1-2
Not hamburger patties, but my meatballs she does.
At 100 on that sinker from
She hides them in the meatballs.
Ball 2 squares the count.
Too greasy, Jay Jones. Too greasy, them blooming onions. Oi, oi, oi.
The 2-2 pitch. It is 99. Call.
Oh, take a seat over there. You just got struck out by the bazooka.
He strands Judge on first. Keeps the Dodgers within 1. We're heading to the stretch here at Dodger Stadium. 2-1 New York.
All right, it is time that we stretch. We got to get everything resynced up. Approaching 200 likes, 7,700 views. 369 up in here. Up in here. Two subscribers away from 17,800. 2 subscribers away from 17,800. Kelby says if I stretch right now, I'm going to fall asleep. Shelby, tell me what happened at work, Shelby. What's going on with them new owners? Ba-da-da-da-da-da, play ball.
Such an honor to be here with you at Dodger Stadium. Game 1, the Dodgers and Yankees in the Fall Classic for the 12th time ever in this 120th World Series. The Dodgers down to their last.
Not sure, Real Deal Prime. I remember Ohtani's only making $2 million on the books.
Leading off the bottom of the 7th against Garrett Cole.
Yeah, trail by 1, but that's a big one, especially the way that Garrett Cole is pitching right now. I mean, he is just right on the money, and for the Yankees, they will get action in the bullpen just to back him up right now.
All back out.
Teoscar is 0 for 2. Line out and a pop out. Here's the pitch. Taking all the way was Teoscar. It's a slider at the knees. Strike 1 call.
Well, the big at bat, couple of them. After the leadoff double in the 6th by Tommy Edman.
Oh, okay. All right, Shelby.
Get that run across to tie it.
And Teoscar, after letting a breaking ball land in the middle of the plate, chased one way outside, falling behind 0-2. Cole working confidently on the mound. His 0-2 pitch. Hernandez lays off a slider low and away.
Come on, Teoscar.
Cole tried to double up and get the same
Who's
result.
this dude?
Could not.
Holmes is up in the Yankee bullpen.
Yankee closer
Holmes.
now up in the pen. All-Star lost his job as the season went on. The 1-2 pitch in the dirt. Square count 2-2. Luke Weaver has now assumed the closer role. For those two, a formidable 1-2 punch at the back end of the bullpen. For Cole, though, he's not yet at 90 pitches. His next one will be number 85 on the night. The Yankees ace has looked every bit of an ace tonight. The 2-2. Hernandez with a survival swing. Pokes one foul into the Yankee dugout. Just laid the bat out there and got a piece of a 98-mile-per-hour fastball from Cole, who still has the upper 90s heat.
He had to be looking for a breaking ball because that was at 98, and he just barely stayed alive.
Cole will try again.
Dead center.
Hernandez tries to stay alive again, and he does. Tapped a slider off the plate. Just kind of threw his arms out there the last 2 pitches. I mean, that's Garrett Cole out there. To make contact when you're just doing that, throwing.
Let me get it. Let me get the count.
Barrel out. It's actually
to say they were short swings is an
86. 86 is Cole's pitch count.
Pitch. Up and in, full count. 97, and now Wells, the catcher, telling Cole with his left hand, "Hey, settle in, settle down."
I'd be surprised if Teoscar gets a fastball here.
Another slider away. Let's see. The payoff pitch. Hernandez takes it to center field. A leadoff single for Teoscar. His first hit of the World Series puts the tying run on board in the 7th.
And he did get a fastball. That's a shock. I mean, you get a guy that has been swinging the ball away. Self-defense swings looking.
Well, he's had trouble all year, though, Patricia. Holmes has. He was their closer, and he screwed up so many times. He went to middle relief. I know he's not a favorite of Yankee fans. I know he is not.
We'll go to the mound, and it looks like they're.
All right, Cole's night is done. As Shabuzi is in the bar getting tipsy. So I'm going to mute that shit. That's Will Smith's walk-up song. In the bar getting tipsy. You ain't heard that song?
Cole emphatically discussing their plans. And now they will call to the pen.
He had another kid last night,
Teoscar Hernandez, the leadoff base hit in the bottom of the 7th.
Yep, Cole is out.
Punch for Garrett Cole. Getting a nice ovation. Southern California kid was terrific in Game 1. We'll now turn it over to the bullpen. We'll be right back on the Los Angeles Dodgers Audio Network.
Wild.
This truck season, think about all
What
the
are you
things
laughing
you
out
can
loud
do in a
for?
Chevy truck. You can.
Now you got all the what, Greg? Everybody getting tipsy. I'm not going to describe the whole situation, but
incredible bed and tailgate functionality.
the phrase "Thank you, come again" with a Middle Eastern accent explain
the first
anything?
ever Silverado EV. Colorado and Tahoe have what you need to get things done.
Well,
when you want to do it all, Chevy's
I don't want
got
to get
you.
into that.
It's Chevy truck season. Get 0% financing on all 2024 Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial.
Your streamers
Together,
are
let's drive
hilarious.
Your Southern California Chevy dealers. 0% APR for 36 months.
Try to type streaming in there. Oh,
example down payment 9.3%.
try to type the word
Plus
streaming
finance
in the
with GM
chat.
Financial. Some customers may not qualify. Not available with lease and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each roll is made fresh daily with precision, passion,
Get him
and a
home.
tradition
We
you
got to
can
take
taste.
this game
And
to
now, for a
Theo.
limited time, you can visit your nearest Ralph's
I
supermarket
wonder how come
and
that
get
works.
$1 off some of our favorites: the mango crunchy dragon roll, the yuzu teriyaki
No, I get
tuna
you, Shelby.
roll, and
I
the
get you.
spicy tuna roll. This offer applies only while the boys in blue are in the playoffs.
You can buy bags
and is
of them
available
in Vegas.
only at Ralph's locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor in every bite.
Marlene, the CLO's looking for purple M&Ms.
Yankee pitching change is brought to you by Verizon. Garrett Cole out.
All eyes on me.
1 run, 4 hits, no walks, struck out 4. He's responsible for Teoscar Hernandez. The Dodgers have the tying runner on, leading off the bottom of the 7th. They turn to Clay Holmes, who was an all-star this year, was the closer for much of this year for the Yankees. His first 30 games,
man,
his
because East
ERA
Tennessee
was
in the house.
1.23. But after the 9th of June, he blew 10 saves with an ERA nearing 5. And so now, still a high leverage arm, but in a reduced role, coming in a big spot at Game 1. His first pitch to Max Muncy. Yanked down and in, ball 1.
Well, he's got a lot of velocity. That was at 98. But he has had difficulty going back to last year when he's been behind in counts. A very high batting average against in that spot.
1 on, no outs. The 2-1 game. Here's the pitch that bends Muncy back. A high slider, 2-0.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. 2-0. The last 2 years, when he's been behind in the count, the 3rd highest average against of any relief pitcher in baseball. It's over 400.
Stream, first base side of the mound. Open stance, kicks and fires. And does that hit Muncy? It skips all the way to the backstop. And yeah, Muncy did get hit. So that'll put the first 2 on for the Dodgers in the 7th. The tying run-in scoring position for Kike Hernandez. And here comes Matt Blake, the pitching coach for the Yankees, not wasting any time to visit Clay Holmes.
Night, Wolves. Good night.
Last time up, Kike Hernandez took Garrett Cole the opposite field into the right field corner for a 1-out triple. Came home on Will Smith's sac fly and put the Dodgers ahead 1-0. They now trailed 2-1.
Almost falls into that category. You might be fast, but
I'm on TV, Shelby. She didn't find him. She saw one on TV.
Erratic.
It was a cartoon of one, so she assumes they make
it.
it. Adrian, welcome to the Berserkers.
The Dodgers squandered a golden opportunity in the bottom of the 6th. Tommy Edmonds leadoff double, got to 3rd with only 1
Did
out.
it? They literally said they're now available on the commercial.
Also on the scouting report this year, one of the things that Holmes has done when he has
I don't care, David. I don't care, buddy.
He's gone majority of his pitches.
I'll eat all of them.
In fact, almost 2 out of every 3 pitches with 2 strikes have been sliders.
Anthony Rizzo way in at first base. He's basically even with the pitching mound, halfway between the mound and first.
And he may charge in as the pitch is on his way. We've seen Rizzo do that in the past when he's been with the Chicago Cubs.
Jazz Chisholm also on the grass at 3rd. Teoscar Hernandez on 2nd. Max
No
Muncy
out.
on
Runners
first.
on 1st and 2nd. The Dodgers are in business.
Tying and go ahead
like
runs
Chevrolet.
on. Here in Game 1, Holmes is set. So is Kike. Here's the pitch. The bunt is down. It's perfect in front of the plate. Fielded by
perfect
Wills.
fucking bunt
is a good one, but a perfect sacrifice bunt from Kike Hernandez.
Absolutely textbook. You know that Rizzo is charging in. In fact, he was only about 30 feet in front of home plate when Hernandez bunted the ball. I've talked so much about fundamentals of bunting. You receive the ball the last 6 inches
Corn dogs
of
at
the
Sonic
bat.
on Halloween.
It deadens the energy, and the ball just kind of dies. And now a chance to tie this run, maybe even to take the lead.
Will Smith, second and third. One out.
Dodgers in
First pitch
business, like-
swinging, a little flare on the left side
No,
of the
no,
infield,
no,
and
no,
Volpe is there. A one-pitch pop-out, and the runners have to hold. Oh, no.
And not a good hitter's pitch on the first pitch right there.
So Smith jogs back. It'll be up to Gavin Lux. I mean, Will Smith was absolutely jammed.
Yeah,
Pops out to Volpe.
I mean, when you're jammed, I mean, that's a spot. Game's on the line, in essence. And that's just a bad pitch
If
selection.
Smitty don't get it together in these first 2 games, y'all, they got to give
Now
Barnes some
Hereford
time.
Comes out again. Looks like he'll make another pitching change and bring in a former Dodger. A right-hander.
If Smitty don't get his shit together, y'all, they got to give Barnes
Still
some playing time.
Third, but now 2 outs in the 7th. Boone makes the call. We'll step aside. The Dodgers trail 2-1.
First
Second and
pitch
third,
again,
2
too.
out. We'll be right back on the
First
Dodgers
pitch.
Audio Network.
Bullshit.
Hey, it's David Vassay. Colder temps are coming. Now is the time to make sure your home is primed for the season with heating products by Navien. We know Navien tankless water heaters gives us endless hot water and big savings. Navien also makes high-efficiency products that deliver comfort in the form of heat
welcome to the Berserkers.
every
General
corner
Thor
of
will
your
be
home.
proud.
Now Navien is taking comfort to the next level by introducing a hydro furnace that provides even, high-efficiency forced air heat powered by the same proven technology as their water heating products. Visit NavienInc.com/Dodgers.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this year's AEP? Let PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to join our network in 2025. Visit PIHHealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's
Better off to fucking try a suicide squeeze right there than just first pitch pop-up on a pitch that was way inside on your ass.
Wellness partner.
In the history of Dodger Stadium, there have been 19 total rainouts.
Listen me off, y'all.
I'm Dave Roberts, and last year's rain was one for the books.
That's my
and it
guy.
was LA County's best for capturing that rain.
This
Over
is his rain.
200 billion gallons of storm
It's
water.
literally
was
his
captured.
fucking rain.
Enough for 5 million people, or enough water to cover attendance at 89 sold-out home games. LA County works hard to ensure a safe, clean, reliable water future. Find out more at waterforla.com.
It's next level comfort that's perfect not only for your home, but the environment as well. Learn more at hydrofurnace.com. The Yankees
We cannot
lead the Dodgers
leave
2-1
runners in
Game 1
scoring
of the World Series
position
in the bottom of the 7th.
in this
After
World
Hernandez led
Series.
off the inning with a single, then Muncy was hit by a
We
pitch.
cannot
The
do
first
this
and
shit,
second no out.
Dodgers.
Kike Hernandez, a perfect sacrifice bunt to get him to second and third. The very next pitch.
What the hell
first
kind of
pitch
camera
swinging,
angle is that?
and Will Smith, he popped out to short. So it'll be up to Gavin Lux facing an old friend in Tommy Canely. Mo, get ready for a lot of change-ups.
Yeah, you're going to get change-up. There's some reports that say he has thrown
Welcome to the stream, Randy.
48 consecutive change-ups.
He's a right
Tommy Cannell is in for the Yankees. Tommy Cannell,
batting just 169 against
a righty, a right-handed pitcher.
Gavin Lux comes up, tying run on third, go-ahead run on second. The first pitch, Lux swings and bounces a changeup, foul, strike one.
That's 49 consecutive change-ups.
Why do we do this? These are fucking relievers. Look at a pitch.
6 games, 7 innings, no runs. The 7th inning comes down to Gavin Lux. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Swung on, rolled to the right side, going over to his left is Torres. He makes the play. And that ends the bottom of the 7th. So that's back-to-back innings. The Dodgers, who have been so terrific with runners in scoring position this postseason, they fail in back-to-back frames. And the Yankees still lead 2-1.
Sure, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor, we proud.
2 headliners.
1 stage.
1 mission.
The concert for Carolina.
And other special guests
to help fix.
I'm so pissed right now, y'all. I am so freaking pissed, man.
6.
And streaming on Eric Church Outsiders Radio and the SiriusXM app.
Every night after the final out, the Round Trip Roundup brings you the scores, highlights, and analysis from every game across Major League Baseball, all in less than 30 minutes.
Swung on and missed, strike 3 and a no-hitter.
It's the perfect way to get caught up on all the night's biggest home runs and best performances.
And a high drive, deep right center.
It's the Round Trip
Val,
Roundup
eat a sucker
on
so you feel
MLB
better.
Network Radio every night on SiriusXM Channel 89 and every morning on the SiriusXM app.
That was an all-time classic.
Adam Shine brings his unique perspective and passionate sports talk to
No need to refresh.
That game led the league in holy cow wow moments.
The biggest and hottest names
What happened to
across
my camera?
Major League Baseball.
Star shortstop for the Kansas City Royals, Bobby Witt Jr.
It's great to kind of build the new culture here in Kansas City.
Shine on Sports, weekdays 9 Eastern. Mad Dog Sports Radio, Sirius XM 82 in the car and on the all-new Sirius XM app.
Dodgers fans, after this game, get back to what's really important. Your fantasy football team. We're talking about it right now on Fantasy Sports Radio, Channel 87, and the Sirius XM app.
Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
It's 21, Lakers 18.
With locations throughout Southern California. Game 1 still in favor of the Yankees. It's 2-1.
No, I don't live in L.A., Randy. I live in Arizona now. I grew up in L.A.
Back-to-back golden opportunities, Mo, in the 6th and 7th inning to tie the game or do better.
Well, we talk about pitch selection and
Thing
really
1,
the
2,
game
3.
on the line. I mean, it's late. We're talking about the 7th inning. You've got 2nd and 3rd. You've already given up 1 out to advance the runners into scoring position. And for Will Smith, who's struggled during the season, first pitch, we talk about being selective. Well, when you're jammed on the first pitch, it was not a good hitter's pitch, and not with the game on the line.
Top of the 8th, brought to you by Morongo Casino Resort and Spa, the MVP for fun, food, and good times. Less than 90 minutes from wherever you are. Morongo, good times. Vesia facing Jazz Chisholm, 5, 6, and 7 for the Yankees. Due up in the top of the 8th. First pitch slider down and away, ball 1. Vesia missed the entirety of the NLCS with an intercostal strain. Worked his way back to enough health to make this World Series roster. Dodger infield, corners drawn in as Chisholm swings and misses. 93 on the fastball. So we'll keep an eye on the velocity for Vesia. It is a little bit down with both pitches to start. Not 100%, but I guess, Mo, this time of year, what player is? On the 1-1, Chisholm watches a slider.
Last inning by the Dodgers pissed Mary Hart off so bad she went to get a margarita, a mochelada.
At this point of the year, but when you have about a 5-mile-an-hour drop-off,
Vesia at the letters. Sets for his 1-2. The pitch is blown away. Square count. For the Dodgers, Jack Flaherty went 5 1/3, gave up both runs on 1 swing, a home run to Giancarlo Stanton, 5 hits, a walk, 6 strikeouts. And Banda, Gratterall, and now Vesia.
Absolutely, Shelby, absolutely.
2-2 pitch. Struck him out. Put 94 by him, and Vesia fired up, struck him off the mound. Out number 1 in the 8th.
Well, the 2025 Dodger memberships are on sale right now, and your membership would include this year's World Series at preferred pricing, opening day.
They heard you were watching.
Access. So
they heard you were watching, Rob.
So check it out. Dodgers.com/memberships.
Now Anthony Rizzo, 1 out, nobody on. Swings and fouls back, strike one. Fastball at 95.
Some are old because of perverts, Parsons, question mark.
Rizzo 1 for 3, an infield single in the second, and flew out to left, struck out swinging. On the 0-1 from Vesia, Rizzo lays off a high fastball, a little outside as well. 1-1. In the bottom of the 8th, the Dodgers will have Edman, Ohtani, and Betts. A 1-1 pitch to Rizzo. He swings through, strike two. That slider probably hung a little bit too much for Vesia's liking, but he got away with it. There on the out of third, and Rizzo just missed it. Dodger Nation
Wrong, I tell you, just
taking
wrong.
the field for game one.
What the
of
F
this
is the world
Series
coming to?
With heavy hearts. On the heels of the passing of
Fernando's
one of their
jersey
all-time
and some
legends
flowers
Fernando
in the
Valenzuela.
Mexican broadcast booth. The Dodgers Spanish team.
Vesia's 1-2 pitch coming to Anthony Rizzo. His high 2-2. Fernando passing away at the age of 63, all too young. Just celebrated the anniversary
Was it shoulder,
of his
Jay?
Game 3 complete game in that 1981 World Series. Mo, you had a pretty good seat.
Go eat a hot dog the long way.
Pretty good seat. And
Says Greg.
boy, can he pitch.
2-2 gets a check swing upstairs.
How is that not a strike?
Well, with Fernando, it's,
Armpits to belt.
you know, we talked earlier today, but it's painful with his loss.
I don't know.
3-2 pitch is in there, called strike.
There we
three.
go.
Rizzo knew it. The fastball painted long way. Back-to-back punch outs for Vesia. 2 outs for Anthony Volpe, nobody on.
And by the way, for those who are joining us late, Fernando's family was here, and boy, our deepest sympathies and love to his wife Linda and his family who was here today. We knew he was struggling, but it does not lessen the emptiness that we all feel.
First pitch to Volpe is downstairs, ball one. And Linda, Fernando Jr., Ricardo, Maria, Linda, his 4 children. Their 4 children all here. Oral Hershiser, Steve Yeager is the ceremonial first pitch. They just placed a ball on the back of the mound. It was a stirring and emotional scene here as Volpe swings and fouls back a heater. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 outs in the top of the 8th. The Yankees ahead 2-1.
Kind of our year, though, hasn't it, Theo?
Vesia sets. His 1-1 pitch is a fastball low, called ball 2. In the booth to our left, Pepe Iniguez, Jose Mota, they have a floral arrangement sandwiched between them where Fernando sat for more than 2 decades. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Volpe swings through, strike 2.
Also put up a jersey for Fernando.
How's that Dalton Connect looking, Rob? I did a Laker game the other night, by the way. I didn't see you there.
Vesia a strike away from keeping this a 2-1 game and a 1-run deficit for LA. His 2-2 pitch to Volpe. Charge to center field. Hernandez backing up, and he's there to make the catch. It's a 1-2-3-8 for Alex Vesia, including 2 strikeouts. So good to see Vesia back in the bullpen. The Dodger lineup will go back to work when we return on the Dodgers Audio Network.
All right, we better get going. We're running out of time.
Everything in LA costs more, but a single line at Verizon doesn't. Get 1 line for as low as $50 per month when you switch and bring your phone. So while a coffee is definitely costing more, here at Verizon you can save. And dinner for 2? That's gotten pricey. Verizon, less pricey. Tickets to watch your favorite team? They're not coming down anytime soon. But Verizon, down. 1 line for just $50 a month. Parking? Through the roof. 1 line from Verizon? Through the floor. Even a good old tried-and-true hot dog at the ballpark will cost you more. But with Verizon, the same tried-and-true service is now just $50 per month for a single line on unlimited welcome with autopay plus taxes and fees. Point is, in a world that's always costing more, you can get more for less right now at a Los Angeles Verizon store.
$15 promo credits applied over 36 months with a new line and unlimited welcome. In times of congestion, unlimited 5G, 4G, LTE may be temporarily slower than other traffic. Domestic data roaming at 2G speeds, additional terms apply.
Medicare beneficiaries need help choosing the right health plan during this
Cal
year's
Squatcher
AEP.
says Teoscar
Let
Walkoff.
PIH Health be your guide to all things enrollment. Don't miss your chance to
Fernando
join our
was the
network
first
in
ball player making $1
2025.
million a year.
Visit PIHhealth.org/Medicare or call 888-365-4450. That's 888-365-4450. 888-365-4450. PIH Health, your health and wellness partner.
The UFC is on Sirius XM.
What did you think of the Clippers' new arena?
Every weekend on
What did you think of the wall?
Fight Nation Channel 156.
I'm sure that's copywritten too, right there, yo. A little cumbia action.
The late innings.
Everything to me is a cumbia.
Bottom of the order. 9-1-2 for the Dodgers. Tommy Edman, Shohei Ohtani, and Mookie Betts. To start for New York on the mound, it'll be Tommy Kahnle, who came in and got the final out of the seventh. The Dodgers stranded second and third. They had that with only one out. Back-to-back innings.
It was sold out, Parsons.
On third and only one out. And a team, Mo, that throughout this postseason, entering this World
Shelby
Series,
says Dodgers, time to finish this.
with runners in
Where the hell is Tony Amama at?
They haven't been able to come
She said she was going to have steak, and we ain't seen her yet.
Runners in scoring position for the Yankees, 1 for 5. But the Dodgers have had ample opportunities with runners in that scoring position to either tie or take the lead, and they have failed multiple times.
Tommy Edman batting from the right side against the right-handed pitcher in Kahnle. Takes the first pitch. It's a changeup. You guessed it. 87.
All is well for Eva. Welcome.
Dodgers each of the last 3
to
innings
the Berserkers.
have had the in scoring position. They've scored.
General 4 will be proud.
The 0-1 to the leadoff man, Edman. Tommy swings and chops it foul on the third base side. Quickly 0-2.
And how big was it?
Your NLCS MVP.
Triple by Freddy Freeman. And then Teoscar Hernandez lined out. A vicious line drive to short that was caught. That threat was over.
I grew up I went to high school in El Segundo. Sly Dog. El Segundo Eagle.
Here's the pitch, and Edman spoils an 0-2 changeup from Kahnle.
Well, from a hitter standpoint, Kahnle reminds me years and years ago, Gene Garber, who did not throw particularly hard, but boy, he was, you'd be fit to be tied trying to figure it out. And he kept saying, well, he's not going to throw the fastball by me. No, he come back with off speed again.
Another 0-2 pitch. Edman, broken bat roller to the left side. Volpe at short to his left, gets it away quickly. One gone.
We need him bad, y'all. We need him bad.
One gone in the bottom of the eighth. Base is empty. Ohtani up for a fourth time. He is 0 for 3 in his World Series.
Do all this shit just to lose home field advantage on the first night of the World Series would suck.
Kicks and fires. And misses outside with a changeup. 1-0. Kahnle leans in. Has the call from Wells. The 1-0. Ohtani swings. It's a missile to right field. Soto back at the wall. It's off the base of the wall. Ohtani makes the turn around first. He heads for second, and he slides in safely. And the ball skips away, and Shohei's taken off for third. He slides in safely there. The throw back into the infield skipped away from the middle of the Yankee infield. And Ohtani took an extra
9 run on third with 1 out.
Run on third with only one out in the eighth.
And 4 consecutive innings now. They moved a runner into scoring
Missed
position.
a home run by 2 feet, chat. 2 feet.
That missed a home run by 3 feet, perhaps.
Steve Nelson is listening to my telecast.
Torched by Ohtani. It's a double and an error on the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. The Dodgers once again have the tying run on third and only one out. Mookie Betts coming to the plate. Luke Weaver coming in from the bullpen.
It's playoff time, baseball fans. This is Jorge Jarrin, and I want you to know that I'm bringing someone special into the lineup to help me reach the finish line this season. Chef Merito's Chicken Seasoning.
We need
utility player
Betts to be the hero
at every level in the kitchen. Whether it's chicken fajitas, enchiladas, even roasted chicken, I know it'll be a hit when Chef Merito steps up to my plate. With Chef Merito Seasonings, the chef
One more
is in
biscuit
you.
for breakfast?
Available at your local grocery store or chefmerito.com.
Know your demographic?
Hi, it's Hannah,
Awkward.
and welcome to the HannahCast. Today, Piggy Bank's
3
gonna
feet,
fill our
not
episode
2s,
with
PDX.
questions about Argo rewards. Yep, earn up to $7
Darwin
in rewards
Ham
and sign
couldn't
up.
call a timeout. JJ Reddick calls him like Val sucks
Sounds
lollipops.
pretty sensible, if you ask me. Oh, all this savings talk making you hungry? There you go.
Come on, get him
Learn how to
home,
earn at
Castillo.
ArgoRewards.com.
Offer valid until October 31st, 2024.
Go Dodgers,
Rewards
Dee
receive
Marie.
automated informational and marketing SMS, MMS messages from Marathon. Other terms and conditions may apply. At participating
Getting ugly.
locations only.
Phoenix 41, LA
Connection,
23. That's at home too, right?
Possibility. It's what we all want.
That's at crypto.
Spectrum has built a world where anything is possible, with products and services designed to work better together for a seamless connectivity experience. A connection to family and friends, a connection to education, and a connection to new opportunities. So there's no limit to how big we can dream. That's Life Unlimited. That's Spectrum.
Honey, thanks for subscribing before you typed in Mets lost to these losers.
And here you go. For a fourth straight inning, the Dodgers have a runner on third and only one out. So far,
Suns are 9 for 12 and 3.
They trail by one. 2-1 New York. Ohtani on third. After a line drive double off the top of the wall in right field, he got to third thanks to an error at shortstop.
Yeah, if I'm the scorer, and I don't give the error to the shortstop. That was a short hop throw coming in from Soto into second base. Although it's a long throw, and for an infielder, you want to go out.
He says
and
Mookie
get the
told me
ball
that he's got a
if it's
homer
going to
for
be a
Valhalla.
short hop.
I hope you're right, Groovy. I hope he told you
Now
that.
the Dodgers another chance.
I hope
with the
you're not
top of the
fibbing.
order to knock in at least a tying run.
It's Luke
Just
Weaver,
90 feet away. We don't need a home run, says
starter,
DJ
who's
TN.
ascended to the
Facts.
closer role
Facts.
in the Yankee bullpen. The Yankee infield drawn in for Mookie Betts. Ohtani on third, only one out. Here's the pitch. Mookie watches the first pitch. Low, but called strike one. 96 at the top of the ankles.
What's this new pitcher, Luke Weaver? Luke Weaver, an ERA of
Mookie is 0 for
3.
3. Has had some great plays made against him on the field so far tonight. On this 0-1 from Luke Weaver. Mookie Betts holds up. It's a fastball away at 97, called ball one.
Trying to get Betts to expand the strike zone, and he held his ground.
Mookie just 3 for 17. That's a
Yankees are
176
playing up
clip
on the
time
grass.
against Weaver.
The infield right on the grass.
Tying run 90 feet away with Ohtani. 1 on, 1 out. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here's the pitch. Betts with a swing, and it pops it back over the net. Strike 2.
We've had a high percentage of strikeouts right at the end of the season, the last couple of weeks.
Infield remains in. On Weaver's 1-2 pitch. Betts swings and sends one to center field. Judge going back. He reaches up and makes the catch, but that's going to get the job done. Here comes Ohtani. He scores without a play. Sacrifice fly Mookie Betts, and game 1 is tied.
And this stadium is actually moving under our feet. Oh, what an at-bat by Mookie Betts. Down 1 ball to 2 strikes. Not only put it in play, it was another ball that was hit long distance. The Dodgers have done that a few times tonight, but A whole different ball game right now.
Game 1 has been reset.
Thanks for doing that, Danny.
It's
Thanks for
tied
doing
at
that,
2.
man.
Bases empty, 2 gone in the 8th. Freddie Freeman digs in.
What a game.
Here's the pitch. Freddie swings and pops it up.
Pitch.
Left
Danny.
side. It'll drift.
$5 Valhalla for the second Dodger run.
Well, you've got 2 of the best teams in
Thank you,
baseball.
Danny.
And we're seeing one of the best games.
Thank you so much, Danny fan.
Wow.
Just a continuation of what we saw in the Bronx this June.
Yep.
Weaver into his windup. Freddie swings and sends one high in the air, shallow left center field. Judge calling for it. He settles underneath the 3rd and final out of the 8th inning. But the Dodgers finally break through. The runner on 3rd and less than 2 out. It's another sacrifice fly. This time from Mookie Betts. We're going to the 9th inning of Game 1 of the World Series. Tie ball game.
The NASCAR Cup Series is on SiriusXM. We're back on the track Sunday.
1:30 p.m. Eastern.
It's the Straight Talk Wireless 400 from Homestead Miami Speedway on SiriusXM NASCAR Radio Channel 90 in the car and on the all-new SiriusXM app. Get closer to everything that moves you.
You are insane, Tony Amama. You are insane. Thank you so much. A $50 Valhalla.
Easiest way to breathe new life into your home. Whether you're prepping to sell it or want to fall in love with it again, the easiest renovation is painting. Leave all that up to the CertaPro Painter Professionals. From the transparent free estimate to the spotless cleanup, CertaPro Painters will get the job done right. Schedule your
Thank
free
you so
estimate
much,
online
Tony
at
Amama. I was wondering where you were at.
When choosing a painting professional, the choice is simple. Choose happy. Choose CertaPro Painters.
2 beef patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed bun. 2 chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, and pickles on a sesame seed bun. 2 all beef patties, special chicken sauce, lettuce, cheese, chicken patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, sesame seed bun. 2 delicious patties, special sauce, lettuce, cheese, pickles, onions on a sesame seed.
It's not a Big Mac. It's the Chicken Big Mac. Get it while you can. At participating McDonald's for a limited time.
Hey everyone, it's Rob.
Thank you so much, Tony Amama.
Check me and Antonio Daniels out weekdays from 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern on Give and Go, only on NBA Radio, channel 86, and the SiriusXM app.
Freddie Freeman has done it again.
Oh my God, let's do this. It's Tony Amama.
First baseman Freddie Freeman. You're listening to Dodgers Baseball on SiriusXM.
Don't call it a comeback.
I've been here for years.
Carsforkids.org, and you should know by now that's cars spelled with a K.
And free.
Same letter that starts the last name of the man now on the mound for the Dodgers.
Yeah, it just came out, Patricia.
To the top of the 9th inning. He'll face the bottom of the Yankee order.
All right, this is fucking terrifying, yo. This is terrifying.
With the game now tied
2-2 as we go to the 9th.
Mookie Betts with the second sacrifice fly of the Dodgers. And we're level once again.
Guaranteed E. coli free, or it's free, says Dog Catcher.
Games in New York between the Dodgers and Yankees.
I'm winning at my slots. Are you at the casino, girl?
A World Series.
Are you at the casino?
That description was spot on.
Yeah, we're hip deep into it right now.
Buckle up. Kopech into the windup.
Kopech.
A fastball upstairs at 98. Ball 1 to Austin Wells.
This is fun. It's agonizing, but boy, is it fun. There are 28 teams.
Nobody's been taxed at all, DJ.
Wishing they were here and playing.
Those butterflies are a good thing, a beautiful thing.
Well, they developed.
I think it's Wells and then the top of the lineup for the Yankees.
At this point, they mean you care, and there is no doubt that you care. The Dodgers are back in the World Series and trying to get it started on the right foot. Tied at 2. Austin Wells, the leadoff man in the top of the 9th. The 1-0 pitch bounced to second. Lux perfectly positioned. Gets it over to Freeman. 1 gone.
Well, if you left early.
What?
I understand you wanted to beat some traffic. But
No, if you left early, I have several questions.
Yeah.
David Verduzco?
One, what is wrong with you? That's rhetorical. Here's Alex Verdugo. First pitch from Kopech. Verdugo was staring.
I'll be putting up the World Series emojis.
98 called strike one. Verdugo, the former Dodger, second-round pick a decade ago in 2014, playing against the Dodgers in the Fall Classic. Checks up on a high fastball at 99.
And so it's Verdugo, the 9 batter.
It's 1-1. Well,
this is a spot. Keep the ball out of the big part of the plate, and for Verdugo,
so we could avoid
just a single right here.
The pitch is inside. Brushes Verdugo.
We could avoid Soto Judge if
2-1.
Kopech shuts him down here.
Can't afford walks. Can't afford pitches.
And we walk him off in the ninth.
With the top of the order on deck. Nope. Torres on deck. Soto in the hole. A 2-1. Verdugo tries to check the swing at the top from the left side. Muncy over to his left. Fields and throws on the run. Max Muncy with another nice play. It may have looked routine.
Max was shifted way towards second base there, y'all.
Circumstances in the situation, anything but. That's out number 2.
Number 25, Torres.
So the lineup will turn over for the Yankees. Gleyber Torres. He is 1 for 4 with an infield single. 2 out, no runners on. Kopech bends him back with a 97
Go after him,
mile per hour
Kopech.
fastball up and in on the right-handed
Go
Torres.
after this sumbitch. One ball, no strikes.
Torres hitting .293 in the postseason.
There we
Swings
go.
at the 1-0 and misses. Evens the count 1-1.
Well, you can generate sometimes as hitters in games like this. You make that swing a little bit too big, a little bit too long.
Kopech steps into his 1-1. Torres checks up on a cutter in the dirt. Ball 2.
Slide dog
is not guarding the line at third. Muncy's he's about 15 feet off the line.
And playing back as well. The 2-1 pitch. Torres hits a fly ball left field. Going back is Hernandez, and that ball is.
Did this fucking idiot reach over and catch the goddamn baseball? You fucking moron.
They're going to rule it a double.
So a fan reached over on a ball that was heading toward the left field wall, the 375 mark, and it was called right away.
Yep.
It was a long fly ball off the bat of Gleyber Torres. It was caught by a fan wearing a Dodger uniform.
Oh, y'all.
Reaching over the wall. The umpires are going to
I don't know. If he doesn't catch that ball might be gone, but maybe not. He reached way over, though.
Call on the field is fan interference, and the batter was awarded second base.
All right, he's getting an escort out of Dodger Stadium. He will.
Well, temporarily the fan had a ball, but he interfered with the ball in play, and he's headed to the parking lot.
Yep. So now
idiot.
This play goes to the replay operations center in New York. A crew chief review.
That was a bad pitch. I mean, you're ahead of the hitter.
Yep.
And the game's on the line, and we're in the ninth inning. That was a bad pitch, and especially when you start to look at now who you're going to be facing. Possibly with Soto and Judge. Yes, there's 2 outs. But this is a 2-2 tie at the top of the ninth. Game 1 of the World Series.
Which,
I think he reached way too far in for it to be a home run. It was already coming down, Loggy.
So here we are tied at 2, top of the
But it's a judgment call. This could go either way.
Really close to a 2-out go-ahead home run. And shoot, depending on this review, he
Blake Trinan up in the bullpen.
Well, he's going to get a double. Now let's talk some strategy as we wait for the umpires. Here comes the ruling.
After review, the call on the field has been confirmed. There was spectator interference. The runner is placed at second base.
Okay, so here's the strategy. You have first base open. You have the left-handed hitting. Juan Soto is due up. Aaron Judge has not handled the breaking balls well. He's 1 for 4 with 3 strikeouts.
Soto is going to see the plate.
Now, which poison do you want?
Well, I believe it's going to be put Soto aboard.
4 fingers held up. Top step. And Juan Soto has just been told by Carlos Torres, the home plate umpire.
I don't know, y'all.
You're intentionally walking me in front of Aaron Judge.
I don't know about this shit.
And here comes Dave Roberts.
This has total vibes of walking Ohtani to get to Mookie.
And Roberts is looking out there.
But the
And
opposite.
here's the other part. Talking about strategy. Trinan has a
Wouldn't shock me if Judge hits a 3-run shot here.
Has been, well,
Not even a little bit.
For
blatant disrespect to the Yankee slugger.
But he's not shown it tonight, hitting the breaking ball. We talked
Blake
about
Trinan
the
coming in.
Yankees. They are better fastball hitters than breaking ball hitters. Majority of their lineup that's in there tonight.
Stress levels off the charts in Game 1 of the World Series. Blake Trinan coming in when we come back on the Dodgers Audio Network.
This truck season, think about all the things
I don't think it's going 7, Zig.
truck. You can
Sig, did you see me show off my Canadian money? How rich I am?
You can even just with impressive towing, incredible bed and tailgate functionality, and multiple powertrains. Chevy Silverado, the first ever Silverado EV, Colorado and Tahoe have what you need to get things done. When you want to do it all, Chevy's got you.
Oh, you were on your way home?
Get
Look.
0% financing on all 2024
I got 'em all, bro.
Silverado 1500 pickups when you finance with GM Financial. Together, let's drive.
$2 make you holla.
0% APR.
$2 older version.
Payment is $27.78 for every $1,000 you finance. Example down payment
Toonies.
9.3%. Must finance with
Here's
GM
the
Financial.
quarter.
Some customers may not qualify. Not available.
The
with these
loony.
and some other offers. Take new retail delivery by 10/31/24.
And the dime.
For over 35 years, Zenshi has been perfecting the art of handcrafted sushi. Each
I can get
roll
these
is
off my
made
desk
fresh
because
daily
my
with
Canadian
precision,
buddy finally
passion,
came in
and a
here.
tradition you can taste. And now for a limited time, you can visit your nearest Ralph's supermarket and get $1 off some of our favorites. The Mango Crunchy Dragon Roll,
Fake
the
money?
Yuzu Teriyaki Tuna Roll, and the Spicy Tuna
I don't know.
Roll.
My
This
son
offer
spent a lot of it
applies
on
only while the
booze.
Boys in Blue are in the playoffs and is available only at Ralph's locations. Grab Zenshi handcrafted sushi and enjoy exceptional flavor at every bite.
Loonies and loonies.
Blake Trinan will try and get the last out of the 9th inning. That makes it sound simple enough, right? It's not so simple. You have the likely American League MVP at the plate in Aaron Judge.
This is freaking terrifying, y'all.
Intentionally walked Juan Soto. First and second, 2 outs, top 9 in a 2-2 ball game. Fan interference confirmed. And that long fly ball from Gleyber Torres to left field. Caught by a Dodger fan reaching over the wall, so Torres on second, Soto on first. Judge stands in. This isn't the first time Soto's been intentionally walked in front of Judge. We just saw it in Game 2 of the ALCS when the Guardians
If
did
you
it.
walk Soto, well, you can't because then you get to Stanton.
Runners on second and third, 1 out in the second inning. It led to a Judge sac fly. This is the 9th inning of Game 1 of the World Series. Trinan's first pitch, strike 1, a slider landing on the outside corner. Sellout crowd standing, but barely breathing. The 0-1 pitch. Judge watches another slider.
Come on, Blake.
Land in there, strike 2.
Don't throw him no fucking meatball here, though. You got a 2-0 lead.
Taking 2 sliders down and away. What does Trinan offer on this 0-2? First and second, 2 gone. Here's the pitch. It's another sweeper. This one,
Come on, Judge. You know you want to swing at that garbage.
wasn't even competitive.
You know you want to swing at that garbage.
He's ahead 0-2, had one to spare.
But he kept it away from the power.
Yes, he did. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Trinan sets, kicks and fires. Judge swings and pops it foul. Behind the Yankee dugout in the field level section.
Danger, says Theo.
Oscar Hernandez in left. Playing a step or 2 deeper than he would normally be. Kike Hernandez is playing a relatively, well, I can't say shallow, but he's not deep in center.
Torres and Soto second and first respectively. Trinan will try once more. Another 1-2 pitch to Judge. Popped him up on the infield. Left side. Tommy Edman waiting for it to fall down. It's got a parachute on it. And finally it drops into his glove. Blake Trinan comes out of the pen and handles the AL MVP and keeps the game tied at 2. The Dodgers will have a chance to walk it off when we come back to Dodger Stadium.
Matt Money Smith here for Galpin Ford. Talk about championship
All right, who's coming up, y'all?
Organization. We know a little something about that, right? Galpin exclusives right now. 10-year, 100,000-mile limited powertrain warranty on almost every used vehicle and every new Ford. And this is one of the largest inventories of Fords.
So Hernandez, Muncy,
you're going to get a
Teoscar,
home charging
Max,
station with the
and
purchase
KK Hernandez.
of any new electric vehicle.
So
on top
Clutch.
Of that, you know Mike Schwartz, the general manager, asked for him by name. It's 1-800-GO-GALPIN.
Sometimes Clutch.
Roscoe, or check out GalpinFord.com.
And postseason Clutch.
35 years, Zenji
coming up for the Dodgers, y'all.
Handcrafted sushi. Each roll is made fresh daily with precision, passion, and a tradition you can taste. And now for a limited time, you
Make
can
my
visit
call
your nearest
good.
Ralph's
4-2. This is
supermarket
Danny
and
Fan.
get $1 off some of our favorites.
Who's
The
hitting
Mango
this home
Crunchy
run,
Dragon
chat?
Roll, the
Ask
Yuzu
top
Teriyaki
secret.
Tuna Roll, and the
I think
Spicy
Teoscar's
Tuna
going to
Roll.
do it,
This
y'all.
offer applies only while
Big
the boys
Zigs
in
in the
blue
chat.
are in the playoffs
Loves
and
him,
is available
Teoscar
only at
Hernandez.
Ralph's locations. Grab
Teoscar's
sushi,
been our
handcrafted
most
sushi,
clutch
and enjoy
dude.
exceptional flavor
If you look
at
at the
every
whole year, he struggled in the
When it
postseason.
comes to our kids' health, you don't
I think
settle for second
Teoscar's going to
best.
walk this
Meet
shit
Dr.
off
Kellen from
right here
California's
coming
number
back
one
out of the commercial break.
orthopedic
That's
center
what
at
I
Children's
think.
Hospital, Los Angeles.
That is
I'm
what
Dr.
I think.
Kellen, a sports medicine specialist proud to work at the top-ranked orthopedic program on the West Coast and number 2 in the U.S. Did you know we have experts across the greater Los Angeles area with locations in Valencia, Arcadia, Tarzana, and South Bay? Visit chla.org/ortho to find the best pediatric care close to home.
Ray Hudson here with an important announcement. You can listen
All
to
right,
your
so we got
favorite
703
SiriusXM
votes in the
shows
poll.
on the all-new
79% is
SiriusXM app, now
pick the
available
Dodgers.
for all subscribers.
Copyright. Copyright.
Game 1 of the World Series between the Yankees and Dodgers.
Rob Dog in the house with a member badge. Let's go, Rob Dog.
The Dodgers have Teoscar Hernandez leading off. Max Muncy behind him. Kike Hernandez waiting in the hole. Luke Weaver, the Yankee closer,
I'm afraid, but I gotta
just
do it,
throwing
y'all.
his final warm-up toss. Rick Monday, I ask you, how you feeling?
Let's see some big stick
nervous,
emojis,
just
baby.
along with everybody else from the East Coast to the West Coast. Exactly the way it should be on the biggest and the brightest stage that Major League Baseball has to offer. What a game.
No easing into this World Series. These two teams standing toe-to-toe in the center of the ring. It comes down to the bottom of the 9th inning. Weaver trying to get comfortable on the mound. Teoscar Hernandez doing the same in the right-handed batter's box. Here's the pitch. Taken, ball 1. A fastball at 95. Yanked away from Hernandez. Teo is 1 for 3. Singled his last time up and stranded on the bases. A 1-0 pitch. Hernandez swings and it's in the air, foul on the right side.
Defensive change for New York. Oswaldo Cabrera takes over at
I
second
saw
base.
Big Zig. I called it too. I think you're right.
1 ball, 1 strike. Weaver winds and fires. Hernandez holds up on a fastball up and away. 2-1.
Tempted as a hitter to have the big swing and try and end it. Thinking man's game is to get a good pitch and hit it solidly. Let it fly wherever it goes.
On this 2-1 pitch, Hernandez lets it rip and fouls 96 off the mask of Wells.
Catch up to it, y'all. You
Square
can't
count,
catch up to it.
2-2.
Let's go, Miss Shelby. Let's go.
Sellout crowd of 52,394. Watching, waiting, hoping for a magical moment in the bottom of the 9th inning. This 2-2 pitch. Hernandez takes it the other way. Fly ball to right field. It's slicing towards Soto, who makes the catch. 1 away.
Oh, this is interesting. In World Series
I remember, once the big stick has been activated in an inning, it cannot be deactivated. It's simply too powerful.
Most people can say, okay, Kirk Gibson, 1988, Game 1 of the World Series against the A's. The guy that's coming to home plate has an anniversary tomorrow. A walk-off home run against the Red Sox in the 18th inning, Max Muncy.
I remember that
Muncy
18-inning game.
7 for 18.
I did that
against
stream
Luke
from the
Weaver in his
tavern.
career. The first pitch, Muncy watches strike one, a fastball down the chute at 96. 7 for 18, 2 doubles, 3 home runs, 4 walks. 2-2, tie game, bottom 9. On the 0-1 pitch, Muncy stares at a changeup away, 1-1.
Muncy home run in 2018.
And Smoke is removing his clothes for good luck.
In World Series play. 6 years ago tomorrow. Weaver delivers. Muncy takes. Ball 2. A changeup rolling away.
And that's a changeup, and a lot of people overlook the fact that Weaver has a pretty good changeup, and he's had a rather high percentage of strikeouts.
Coming back a little bit, Rob.
Pitch.
The 2-1 pitch coming. Muncy taking again. Up and away, ball 3.
Nice smell of walks. Sniff, sniff.
Muncy ahead 3-1. Here's the pitch. He swings and he lets it high in the air, just beyond the right side of the infield. Cabrera calling for it, backpedaling and making the catch.
And that was the changeup and right down the middle.
KK Hernandez at Media Day said that he visualizes these big moments in the postseason. Hopefully, he visualized a walk-off bomb by himself in Game 1.
And you saw him pull away in agony. He realized he popped it up. So here's Kike Hernandez. Here's the pitch. Upstairs, ball 1, a fastball at 96. Two out, nobody on in the bottom of the 9th. Game 1 of the World Series knotted at 2. Luke Weaver deals. Kike Hernandez swings and misses. Strike 1. That fastball from Luke Weaver, that's what he's regarded for, Mo, because of his life. It refuses to die as it gets to the plate.
The disparity between the 96 and then the changeup.
Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hernandez cracks his bat in shallow left field, coming in Verdugo. He slides and he makes the catch. A head-first diving
nice catch
and
by
sliding
Verdugo.
Catch from Alex Verdugo on a broken bat blooper off the bat of Kike Hernandez. And
So we're going to extras, y'all, in Game 1.
Extra innings. We go to the 10th, still tied at 2.
Hey, it's Andre Ethier. And when you shop at Superior Grocers, you always hit a home run. Superior has all your ball game favorites. Pick up guacamole and chips, made fresh in-house. No need for cooking with Superior Grocers ready-to-eat party trays and ceviche. If you want quality ingredients for your recipes, it doesn't get any better than Superior's fresh produce. While shopping for
All right,
game
so the
day
good
or any
news,
day,
the good
be
news
sure to
about
download
extra
the
innings,
Superior
y'all,
Grocer app for weekly ads and the
is
latest
other
season.
than Stanton, we've already gone through the top of the Yankees lineup. It'll be Stanton, Chisholm, and Rizzo.
For over 100 years, we've been making breakthroughs, pushing the limits of what's possible, targeting cancer at the molecular level, pioneering
And we've kind of gone through our pitchers, have we not?
your entire cancer-fighting team
Make
is
Stanton
bound
Chase.
together
Don't
by
give
a
him anything to
single
hit,
mission
says
to
Mick.
cure your cancer. And now City of Hope is closer than ever, providing the cancer care
We all do,
patients
Theo.
deserve. Learn more at cityofhope.org.
How do you top a Shakey's pepperoni pizza?
All right, y'all, I'm going to open up betting for like 5 seconds. So if you want to make a bet with your Valhalla Sports Talk points,
your choice
Do
of
it
sauce,
now. Do it now.
$19.99. For dinner time, game time, or anytime, wing it at Shakey's with our new pizza and wings combo. Get it to go at Shakey's.com or dine in and watch the game at your neighborhood Shakey's with an ice-cold pitcher of beer. Shakey's pizza and wings combo for two, just $19.99. Grab it before it flies the coop.
Want to hear something scary? Spirits are
This
swirling.
is to prevent those late inning bet jumpers that show up when victory is assured.
Drift into the dark.
So if you got a real opinion, a real bet, then make it. Yeah, I will, Danny. Let me get back to that screen, bud.
Now on the Sirius
I'm
XM
blocking
app,
music right
just
now.
search Halloween.
It looks like 7 bets on the Dodgers, 2 bets on the Yankees, 70,000 in the kitty, 70,000.
They say extra innings is free baseball.
And you find a way to win anyway.
I got cross audio going now. Some freaking where.
Costly for our health. 2-2, top 10. Blake Trinan starts it off with a strike to Giancarlo Stanton.
I gotta find this audio. I have no clue where it's coming from, y'all.
Play real baseball. No place runner at second base.
This week on Let's Go with Bill Belichick, Max
Yeah,
Crosby,
Stanton.
Peter King, and me, Jim Gray.
How impressed are you with what you've seen?
God dang it.
The Dodgers on
He's
deck
definitely made some progress.
sinker
He's
that
playing
had
with a good defensive
Stanton
team, so they really don't have to go out there and
flailing
score
in the
40
box.
points every week
on
to
his
win.
hands
But he's done a
Close
good
that.
job taking
His
care of
body.
the ball and making
Let's start
progress.
closing
Yeah,
windows, y'all.
to
Prevent
put
getting
himself in a
jammed.
compromising situation.
Listen to the extended version of Let's Go, now available exclusively.
Pitch, swing and a miss,
All new
strike
Sirius
three.
XM app.
All right, struck him out. Damn it.
3 strikes, 1 out in the 10th.
Well, that big sweeping slider.
Do you like driving 200
You
miles
see it,
per hour
you
in
think
a car
you've
with
got
no
it
roof?
nailed.
What's going on?
It just
Join
keeps
me,
going
my best
away
friend,
from
IndyCar
right-handed
driver in
batters.
2016
Now I'm gonna have to get resynced and every other fucking thing. Chisholm at the plate, y'all. Chisholm at the plate.
Download Off Track with Hinch and Rossi
Pitch from
now.
Trinan.
Available on the Sirius
Chisholm was
XM
watching
app
all the way.
or
It's a
wherever you
sweeper
get your
outside. Ball
If you
1.
love golf, then you should never turn off
Chisholm is
Telecast is
one for
doing
radio.
both. It's the telecast that's cross audio. All right, Chisholm, a base hit, right field.
Legend
Hit
Alice
hard,
Cooper.
right side, and Lux hesitated for a moment. Cut off quickly by Mookie Betts. That holds Chisholm on first base. Great play by Mookie in the outfield. Odd play by Lux on the infield. I don't know if Gavin didn't see that off.
I've turned it off, baby. I don't know what to fucking do.
Dives to the right.
Stupid.
He might have been able to knock.
Fuck me.
Could have been standing at third.
All right, went to this other game, y'all. The other audio.
The batter now is Anthony Rizzo with a man at first and 1 out. And a throw over to first. And back in safely standing is Jazz Chisholm Jr. Trying it ready and fires. And that one upstairs. Rizzo, 1 for 4 in this one. There goes the runner. The pitch is too high. Throw to second is too late, and it's a stolen base. And Jazz Chisholm with his second steal of the game. And the Yankees using the running game to put the go-ahead run into scoring position.
And this is what the Yankees needed when they traded for Jazz Chisholm Jr. was provide speed as well as a little bit more pop from the left side, and he's providing that right now.
And he's thrown guys out all year.
The 2-0.
His bat has sucked, but his defense, Gold Glove worthy.
So here in the 10th, tied at 2, the third straight year that game 1 of the
I missed
World
an out, I
Series
guess,
has
during the
gone
whole audio
to extra innings, and
fiasco.
now they're just going to go ahead and intentionally walk Anthony Rizzo.
Dodgers playing with fire, y'all. Absolutely playing with fire.
And now Mark Pryor is going to go out and visit Blake Trinan.
And I love this visit to the mound because Anthony Volpe, during the ALCS, was driving the ball to right field hard, middle to right. That's all he practiced in batting.
I don't know why that went cross audio, y'all, was playing two things at once.
If he has that approach, he could be successful, but he has to stay with that approach. So expect maybe more sweepers than two-seamers.
Yeah, the Yankees struggled with
Rodgers desperately in need of a double play, chat.
These playoffs coming into tonight, just 181. And, I mean, you look at it in the postseason overall.
That's the only reason I can think you walk him is to get the double play activated again.
During the regular season, big league hitters hit 252 with runners in scoring position. These playoffs, it's 222.
And you have to keep an eye on Jazz Chisholm Jr. at second base because he does like to steal third. He got picked off in the ALCS at second. It's something that the Dodgers are going to have to keep him close.
Pryor has had his visit back to the dugout third base side. Volpe with a golden opportunity for the Yankees. First and second, one out. Tied at 2 in the 10th. Trinan deals. And a sweeper for a strike.
That's sweeper number 1, and there's a reason why.
I had to switch the radio, Patricia. I had to switch it.
Pitch. Yeah, he'll throw the two-seam, but that's really just to keep right-handed batters from leaning over that sweeper.
Chisholm edges away at second. Rizzo at first. And a spin and a bluff towards second. And Chisholm was wise to that. He had not wandered off very far. Jazz Chisholm wearing those bright white cleats, contrasting with the Yankees' road grays. Dodgers in their home whites. 0-1. And the runner takes off for third. The pitch is too low. And Jazz Chisholm with a stolen base of third.
A double play is still there, y'all. The double play is still there.
And this is interesting now because how will Dave Roberts play the infield? Will they bring him in even with Rizzo at first? I believe they have to.
They kind of go halfway here. Rizzo at first, the 1-1. And a bunt shortened on and taken for a strike. Bunt attempt, I should say, by Volpe. And now 1-2.
Suicide squeeze it.
So it's all happening here. First and third, one out. Top 10, tied at 2. And Volpe with a great chance to give the Yankees the lead. Infield squeezing in. Trinan, a 1-2. Check swing and a ball outside. Appeal to first. Did not go, says first base umpire and crew chief Mark Carlson.
Fuck out of here.
There's such a giant hole on the right side of the infield as Freddie Freeman holds the runner at first. And everyone pinched up the middle. With that sweeper, Volpe just has to get to it, poke it to the right side.
Lux is the only one with his feet on the grass. The
1 out.
2-2. Swing and a ground ball.
Ground ball.
Diving play by Edman.
He bobbles.
He's going to be able to get it out. Now he does. He gets the out at second, but the run scores, and the Yankees have taken the lead 3-2. Rizzo stopped in his tracks, and Edman able to get the out at second base as he couldn't field it cleanly, or he couldn't transfer it cleanly, I should say.
I'll tell you what, Tommy Edman, diving play beautifully done, and you're thinking maybe 2, but with the speed of
the runner
Volpe,
time to get
I
home.
don't think they would have gotten 2 anyway.
He's giving the runner time to get home. So if they go to 2 until the force happens, he's just fucking with him this week.
3-2 New York.
How cool is it that the lifelong Yankee fan is the one that, at least right now, is giving them the lead in extra innings?
Well, and honestly, the fact that Jazz Chisholm, we talk about Tommy Edman coming over the Dodgers, acquisitions that you get. Jazz Chisholm was brought over for that moment. 2 stolen bases to get from first to third.
Huge stolen bases for Chisholm, and put himself in position to score the go-ahead run, and now he has Aaron Boone of the Yankees leading 3-2 in the 10th.
Tommy hasn't been stellar tonight, that's for sure.
And Wells at the plate. Volpe at first. Freeman holds him on. Left-hand hitter. There goes the runner. The pitch is in for a strike. Throw to second. Too late. And it's a stolen base. The 4th of the night for the Yankees.
And the 2 guys that are the base stealers getting on and going, challenging the Dodgers as Blake Trinan is just very slow to the plate, and they're taking advantage of it.
0-1, and the pitch. And that's high and outside, ball and a strike. I mean, who'd have thunk it that the team that ranked 24th in the majors in stolen bases and 18th in stolen base success rate, the stolen base would be so crucial for the Yankees. Next pitch, fouled back in our general vicinity, and out of play, 1-2. Three runs, 10 hits, and an error for the Yankees. 2 runs, 5 hits, and an error for the Dodgers. We're in the top of the 10th. Man at second, 2 outs. The 1-2 is in there. Got him looking and trying to get 12. But the Yankees push across the go-ahead run. We'll go to the bottom of the 10th. Last chance for the Dodgers here in Game 1. It's the Yankees 3 and the Dodgers 2. This is the World Series on ESPN Radio and ESPN app.
All right, y'all. What happened here? Did I lose my my freaking game thing? There it is. I can't believe that crap right at the beginning of extras. Become a streamer, they said. It'll be cool. It'll be cool, they said. I didn't show off any DMs. I don't have no damn DMs. All right. Smitty, Lux, Edmund. Bottom 3 of the lineup. 7, 8, 9. And I hate to break it to y'all, but if we tie it, the top of the lineup for the Yankees looks like to be. But let's try to tie it first, I guess.
Your favorite commentators.
We're here. We might as well try.
The last sound you want to hear is defend your game time with Kidda and the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Based on total household installations as of December 2023.
We expect our information in real time. U.S. Med carries continuous
I just
glucose
should put a
monitors,
ghost runner on
which
second just to
provide
see if the
real-time
Yankees are
readings
paying
of blood
attention.
Glucose levels. U.S. Med is an approved provider for Medicare and over 500
Get Smith
private
down for a
insurers.
strike, says
So
Parsley.
call 888-665-0696 today for a free
236
insurance and Medicare
likes,
benefits check as
13,000
easy
views.
as- That's 888-665-0696.
You're listening to the World Series.
Back at Dodger Stadium, we go to the bottom of the 10th. Will Smith will stand in, and it's Jake Cousins to try and close this out for the Yankees. Right-hand hitter, right-hand pitcher in the pitch. And a slider is in for a strike, and you'll see that a ton from Jake Cousins. He'll throw that slider close to 66% of the time. And this year, a 2.37 ERA during the regular year. He was excellent, the 0-1. And that one is low. Cousins.
Ohtani with a batting helmet on. Will he get up there?
Season 2 2/3, and he's given up 2 runs. That covers 3 appearances. The 1-1. And that fastball is outside and low. A sinker missed at 96. Cousins originally a 20th round pick by the Nats, an Ivy Leaguer out of the University of Pennsylvania back in 17. Next pitch is in for a strike, and it's 2-2. And there was the slider.
He relates to Kirk Cousins. We got this, says Danny.
Smith, and then Lux, and then Edmund
You
scheduled.
send Ohtani out there?
The 2-2. Swing and a fly ball, right field. Soto drifting back. He's there, and he makes the catch. And Smith is out, and there's one away.
And a huge out to start the inning for Jake Cousins, who's probably in one of the biggest moments of his career.
I would say this is it right here. Yeah. Trying to close out game one and pick up a save in his first World Series appearance. Now it's Gavin Lux, who's 0 for 3. The pitch. And that's outside. Yankees lead at 3-2. We're in the bottom of the 10th. On the infield, Chisholm, Volpe.
Loud, fans. Get loud. Get out your seats.
Third to first, and they play Lux.
I know they cost $1,000 at least, but get out of them.
And that's inside.
What you doing sitting on your seats?
Outs are to not get to the top, and Shohei Ohtani, even though it'll be a different pitcher.
Yeah, that different pitcher is Tim Hill, along with Nestor Cortez warming. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner, and it's 2-1.
But because it's a 7-game series, how big would it be for the Yankees if Tim Hill does not have to face Shohei Ohtani and not give him a look in game one?
Not give him that exposure, no doubt. 2-1, the pitch. And that one is low. A check swing did not go. Mark Ripperger, the third base umpire, and now it's 3-1 on Lux.
Too late, Groovy. He's already up there.
Game here in game one. Yankees lead 3-2, and of course they're Dodger fans. The 3-1. Too high ball.
Walked him. Freeman.
And Lux will take his base. And the tying run is on.
Come on, Tommy.
Here comes Tommy Edman. Matt Blake will go to the mound to talk to Jake Cousins. The Cousins, a guy.
What do you mean, who do I hang with? What does that mean?
Walks a problem for him. He walks about 12.9% of the guys that he faces. In his career, it's close to 15%. If you're wondering, Major League average is around 8. So he does have trouble with command from time to time. He'll face Tommy Edman here.
Well, the biggest thing Tommy Edman cannot do is hit a ground ball. You'd almost rather have the strikeout to get Shohei Ohtani up to the plate. And Tommy Edman very aware that's part of the conversation probably right now is not just the slider, but the sinker. Keep the ball down. Try to get a ground ball if you're Cousins.
So Lux with a 1-out walk. And here in the bottom of the 10th, it's Tommy Edman.
Come on, baby.
And Edman
1 for 3 tonight, a double in the 6th inning. Hitting .340 this postseason with a home run and 12 RBIs.
Ready and fires. And that one is on the outside corner for
bullshit strike call. Bullshit.
To frame that pitch. And that was not a strike according to the K-Zone. Cousins leaning over, listening in. Now comes set. And a throw to first, and Lux dives back in. Gavin Lux with 5 steals, caught twice during the regular season.
Oh, Tommy,
Dodgers
do
led
something.
The majors in stolen base percentage. Edman back in, awaiting at 0-1. Here comes. And that one is on the inside corner for a strike. And it's 0-2.
That's tough because you get a call on the outside corner, a changeup that was probably should have been a ball, and then this sinker at 96, right paint on the inside part of the plate, also called a strike. It makes the hitter think, then what is not a strike and what's a ball? You start thinking like that, you get a little lost at the plate.
Lux at first, 1 out. 3-2 Yankees. The 0-2 is low. Ohtani lurking in the on-deck circle down to our left. The Dodgers desperately want him to get an opportunity in this one-run game. 1 and 2. Cousins ready. Edman waits left side. The kick, the pitch. Swing and a ground ball right side.
He fell down. Who fell down?
Into second.
Fuck.
And everybody is safe, and look who's coming up. Cabrera.
Hey, game 1, World Series, Ohtani, his first time in the show, gets a chance for a defining moment in his career. A defining moment served to him on a silver platter. Will he
Cabrera, when he
Take
dove
it.
to his right, he actually looked up instead of keeping his eye on the ball, and he actually dove over the baseball when it hit off of the glove.
And now Aaron Boone is out, and he's pointing to first base umpire Mark Carlson, but then yelled at him because two lefties are up. And will it be Cortez or will it be Hill? I think it's going to be Nestor Cortez.
Weed SPN, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud.
And Nestor Cortez putting the pitch comm in his hat. And here he comes. Call to the bullpen. And with one out here,
this guy is up.
He'll face Shohei Ohtani. Yankees 3, Dodgers 2. This is the series on ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
At the Home Depot, we know Saturdays are for college football. That's why we have everything you need to never miss a play. Like Bear Dynasty interior paint, their most durable one-coat hide paint ever. From a team color statement wall to a fan cave, complete with a mural honoring Nick Saban's 17-year dynasty.
Hey, I like that idea.
Nothing beats Bear Dynasty interior paint. It's everything you need all in one can.
Defend your game time with Bear and the Home Depot. How doers get more done.
Someone's
going to catch a heart attack,
Dynasty
Mo?
and Marquee interior one-coat hide color collection.
Someone's going to get a
Did you know
grabber?
your skin is the largest organ of your body? That's why you should
Shout out to the
Old Spice
560 in the
Super Hydration
house.
Body Wash instead of plain
14,000
body
views.
spray.
I thank you so much,
Love your
y'all.
skin by super hydrating it with vitamin B3.
Walk
and
it off,
various notes
says
of vanilla
CB.
and shea. Did you know that my super hydrated skin is the
Are you
second
sure that's
largest
what you're
organ
feeling?
of my body?
What?
The first is my heart. Old Spice. Men have skin.
Dodgers, you're killing me.
Old Spice Super
And it didn't
Hydration
need to
Body
happen.
Wash.
Theo!
24/7 renewing moisture.
Theo!
With daily
Get it
use.
together, my man. Get it together. Japan has currently halted train service is up in smoke.
ESPN Radio and the ESPN app.
If the Yankees are smart, they'll walk Ohtani to get the bets. Nah. I don't know.
And it's Nestor Cortez out of the pen. And it'll be Chris Taylor to run at second for Gavin Lux.
The Lux fell down. Now Taylor's going to pinch run for him.
In terms of Cortez as opposed to Hill.
Well, you look at it right now, if there were two
Dodgers
outs,
pushing
then
their
I believe
chips
it
into the
would've
middle of
been
the
10-0,
table,
but
y'all.
because
They're
there's
pushing
one
them in.
out, Nestor Cortez has to at least face three hitters. You have to not only get the matchup of Ohtani, but then you have Mookie Betts on deck. And to me, a 10-0
Marcos
Mookie
Guzman,
Betts
welcome to the
matchup,
Berserkers.
the
General
guy that
Thor will
always
be
throws a
proud.
two-seamer falls right into the bat path of Mookie Betts.
Nestor Cortez, who last pitched on September 18th. That elbow issue and not part.
I don't know. It's like he tripped over the base.
Series or championship series rosters. He threw simulated games. They had a conversation about it. He said, "Look, I'm willing to do what it takes, and if it means winning."
Golden moment of Dodger fandom is now, says Dog Catcher.
Then so be it. Cortez on the backside of the mound was bumping up the pitch comm to max level. Taylor at second. Edman at first. Ohtani at the plate. 3-2, bottom of the 10th. Cortez fires. Swing and a high fly ball. Left field shallow. Verdugo coming on.
Verdugo running. Makes the catch. Goes over.
Catch, and then flips over the wall and throws it back in. But because he flipped over the wall,
Verdugo sold out. What a play.
Chris Taylor and Tommy Edman are entitled to advance a base.
So Edman
This could have been the best thing that happened.
and Taylor
to
will advance to second and
actually
third.
the New York Yankees. Verdugo, yes, he's hurt right now. They're going to go check up on him. But because he catches the ball in foul ball territory, then goes over, you advance the runners. Now the left-right matchup with Mookie Betts coming up and the go-ahead run at second base. I am
Pitch by
actually
Ohtani.
walking Mookie Betts and facing Freddie Freeman left on left and putting the pressure on Nestor Cortez to be able to get him out.
What a spectacular catch by Verdugo. A foul ball down the line, and then he went and flipped over out of play. And now with Mookie Betts, Aaron Boone holding up the 4. I never in my life thought I'd see this many intentional walks with the two most analytically inclined teams, and I mean, it's unbelievable.
It's a foul ball
in this game.
down the third base line, out of play, but Verdugo caught it and went crashing over the wall.
But it's crazy that
they walk Mookie.
MVPs to get to MVPs.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's what they're doing.
I'll tell you
They
this,
walk
though.
Mookie to get to Freddy.
And I said it before the game, and I'll say it, and I asked a lot of former major
That's what
leaguers,
happened, 12-pack.
people that are around the game. If this
Runners
is
were
the
awarded
best
second and
World
third because
Series
Verdugo
star-studded
went over the wall
we've ever
into the
seen,
stand.
or maybe in the history of, because this is a true World Series right now with the talent we're seeing here.
Well, here's one of the 5 MVPs that has a chance to be a hero.
Come on,
is
Freddie.
Freeman. The first hit of this game was a triple by Freddie Freeman. If you're just joining us, first of all, where you been?
Come on,
Second
Freddie.
of all, yeah, you heard that
It
right.
is Big
It's
Zig, it
Taylor
is.
at third, Edmund at second, Betts at first.
Base hit,
Cortez
scores
into the
2.
stretch. And the pitch. Swing and a drive.
Oh.
Right field. On its way. Gone. Ball game. A walk-off grand slam.
First pitch.
Freddie Freeman. And the Dodgers.
I don't even know what the fuck to push.
Holy cow.
I'm so nervous. I don't know what to push.
Freddie Freeman, the hero, as he circles the bases. And they wait to mob him at home plate. What a moment for Freeman as he blasted that one over the right field wall.
Ohtani hits a high fly ball to left field. It is back.
In the 10th.
Let's fucking go.
I mean, it was barely a
Bobblehead Shohei Ohtani is shook, and you all wanted to bench this man because his ankle hurt. A number of you wanted to bench him. Daddy fan 20.
Oh, my goodness.
Let's fucking go. First pitch. Deposit.
Fernando Valenzuela. The Dodgers walk off the Yankees.
Freddie Freeman, the hero.
I love
He's
Lane.
hugged every single person on the roster.
Freddie knew it too, baby.
He's a great hugger, and he knew it. As
Pulls the
soon
bat
as
to
he
the
made
sky. It
contact,
drops
he
it.
raised his bat up, pointed back behind home plate. He slapped 5 at first base with Clayton McCullough. He knew
Are you kidding me?
one of the 5 MVPs delivers. And Freddie Freeman, the hero in game 1. What a ball game.
Look at Ohtani.
I mean, this was something else.
I mean, the catch that Verdugo makes.
And the Dodgers take a 1-0 lead in the World Series. The magic number is 3.
Just kind of putting the ball in play, figuring it out. That was anything but.
That was for Fernando, says Bobby.
Oh, my goodness. And what a year it has been for Freddie Freeman. It's been almost 5 years in one. For
All right, I'm going to end this audio, y'all.
That has dealt with his ankle injury, but remember his son Max being sick and missing the time.
Big Zig drops a 2.
On the field.
Let's go, baby.
The first walk-off grand slam in World Series history.
First walk-off grand slam in World Series history?
And then a hug from Betts.
What?
As it was.
All right, I'm going to close out the audio and let the COO hear her man talk on Fox. I usually hate it, bro. I usually hate it until that happens. I'm shaking so much as Theo. First Grand Slam in World Series history. Grand Slam walk-off. Not first Grand Slam. First Grand Slam walk-off. All right, let me hear this. Went and screamed at his dad in the stands. Local kid does good. Freddy says it's gratifying. I would guess. Let's go, man. Game 2 tomorrow on the channel, y'all. Game 2 tomorrow at same start time, 5 o'clock. No, it didn't work for him, Zig. Yeah, if they catch any of that I Love LA song in the background, y'all, it's a copyright warning every time. They're showing the Gibby home run in the 88 World Series. So keep this in mind, y'all. Keep this in mind. The 88 World Series, Gibson hits that home run on an injured leg. Fast forward to 2024, and now Freddie Freeman on an injured ankle goes yard in Game 1 of the World Series. Felicia Douglas, welcome to the Berserkers. General Thor will be proud. Look at him jumping in the stands. Joe Carter vibes his fourth quarter sports. Don't call it a comeback. We've been here for years. Oh my F&G says Sports Lounge. What's up, buddy? Bonsai. What did I just see? Says Theo. I can't wait to watch that, y'all, and play back my reaction. It's Yamamoto on the bump tomorrow. Yamamoto. Maureen Lloyd, welcome to the Berserkers. Welcome to the V Homies. General Thor will be proud. Thank you so much. 1 for 7 with runners in scoring position, but what a game, says Clayton. Niniku was in here earlier. We did it, y'all. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. Dodgers win. That's crazy, Big Zig. Crazy, man. That's when it's all worth it, Big Zig. Streaming these games, bro. That's when it's all worth it. Let's look at the box score, y'all. Look at it. Look at that big fat 4 runs in extras. Dodgers 7 hits, 6 runs. Yankees 10 hits, 3 runs. So the Yankees left some folks on base as well. Ohtani with a hit. Freeman with 2, including a grand salami. Teoscar with a hit. Keke Hernandez with a hit. What a crazy game. As soon as Freeman hit it, I started pumping my fist like Gibson. What a game, says Robin Brazel. What a game 1. My brother is probably screaming his head off, says Zong. Nufo makes an appearance. That's what being a fan is all about. Moments like this. So special, says Big Zig. Eat a hot dog, Valhalla, says Nufo. My voice is gone, says Ramley. How the hell do you follow that up? Well, I'll tell you what. One thing you don't do is go out there and just let them have game 2. You don't let them have game 2, y'all. Because if they win a game at Dodger Stadium, then the series is on. The Yankees, in theory, if they win tomorrow, could win 3 at Yankee Stadium and the end of the World Series. But as of right now, enjoy the win. The Dodgers, 3 is the magic number. 3 is the magic number, but they got to follow this up tomorrow and hold home field advantage and guarantee that game 6 and 7, at least game 6 would be at Dodger Stadium. Hopefully, Yamamoto born for moments like this. Now, there'll be people in the chat right at the beginning of the stream tomorrow telling us that Yamamoto is not a big game pitcher. Look at Freddy. My goodness. Hey, raise your hand in the chat if you were saying Freddy should be benched. Raise your hand. I know there's some of you out there. This is like Romper Room. I know there's some of you out there. I know there were some of you out there saying Freddy should sit. Shelby still in the house. Patricia says me. All right, Dave Roberts being interviewed by the Fox crew now. Robert says he can't believe what just happened. The same ones that wanted Roberts fired when he had the best record in baseball, probably. Theo says phone, Val. Check your phone, buddy. Okay. Hey, shout out to Theo. Theo Sam Eagle. No message. Oh, freaking Freddie Freeman Dono, says Theo. Freaking Freddie Freeman Dono's a $25 Valhalla hollow. COO excited, y'all. There's Mookie. Let's go, baby. Sports Lounge says all this shit happened while I was at work. Sorry, man. All right, let me update this. Yep, Freddie is a class act, y'all. All right, this might screw up some stuff on the screen, y'all. So give me a moment. The lefty sweet spot, right? That down there sweet spot, and he got the head to it and kept it there. Thank you so much, Theo. Thank you, buddy. Let's see what we did on the subscriber side today. We had an all right night. 17,821.
Just tell me the team. I mean, you got to put them on their lane. The Yankees seem like they're rolling. Team never gives up. Talk to me about the resilience you guys had in the fight. It is unbelievable because if you look at tonight, Garrett had good stuff. He threw the baseball well.
17-8, y'all. Hopefully by the end of tomorrow, we're pushing that 18,000 number. We just broke 17,000 views, 283 likes. So I owe the chat a membership.
She's one and gets you guys going. You get a lot of MVPs, right? So it's not one guy, but when your best player steps up and does that, tell me about the fuel that it gives to the rest of the dugout. Shohei hit the ball hard, got second base, got third base, but even to your point about the superstars, Mookie, infield back, hit the ball hard.
And Korber gets it.
For all little things, make an impact.
So a 5 o'clock start tomorrow, y'all. I want to say good night, Gracie. Man, I think about Gracie all the time, y'all. I think about her all the time. Hope she's back there just jumping up and down for this Dodger team. But I want to say good night, Gracie. Thank you to the moderators. Thank you to both the V-Homies and the Berserkers. Those are the members and the subscribers. Billie Jean King congratulating Dave Roberts on the field. Grand slams and extra innings are good, says DJTN. Facts. Dude, I'm still in shock. Pinch me, Val. Did we win? Yes. Yes, we won. All right, I'm going to get out of here, y'all. Dodgers win it, y'all. I'll be back tomorrow night for more Dodgers baseball, Game 2 of the 2024 World Series. See you then, everybody. Have a great night. Valhalla Sports Talk is off the air. I thought it was pretty dang cool. David Yee! Good night, David Yee! Passed out? Are you kidding me, Loggy Raider? You passed out and missed that? You idiot! You mean after the event happened? Not that you passed out before it. Love you guys, says Loggy Raider. I thought you meant you passed out like you were drunk and passed out before Freddy hit the grand slam. Val rules while the rest rules, says Theo. Oh, after the event. Okay, that makes more sense. First walk-off home run in the World Series ever. Yeah, later, y'all. Once the song ends, the stream's ending.